Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. For some reason, Warudo is in an infinite loading state. Just give me some time. Give me some time. I'm broken. It's all broken. What if I hit him with one of these? Do this and then do that. Turn it off and on again. Classic move. It didn't work. Well, that didn't work. What if I hit him with one of these? Hit him with this. Hit him with a close, right? And then hit him with a plug it back in. Wait a bit. Reopen Warudo. You're gonna see this is gonna 100% totally work. Wait, no one is here. You're the Van. You're the first one here. Sorry. Oh wait, it works. Oh, I was trying to fix. I was trying to fix my face. My face wasn't tracking for some reason. It was like nah, no. Hold on, give me a second. I'm just gonna. I'm doing a cool little thing called calibrating. The thing where when your character isn't looking so good, you do a thing called calibrating. Ever heard of it, buddy? Maybe you should go calibrate. Give me a second. All right, cool. Now we're chilling. Now we're chilling. All right, what's good, gang? I need to do the announcements. I need to do the announcements that I'm live. I wish I could put a voice note. That would have been. I would have put that noise as my going live notification. Imagine using a voice note as like your going live notification. That would be great. That would be great. Like when you send DMs to people and stuff. That'd be amazing. I just stuck my tongue out, but I forgot that my model doesn't pick that up. This is so sad. This is so sad. Can we get some? Can we get some? I'm crying. This is so sad. In the chat. All right. How you doing, Van? Van, how are you? I just hi Ryan. Hi. Hey, Van, I didn't give you your hi. You know what? Hi. There you go. You both get highs. I'm good. What about you, Van? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday I was a bit a bit stressed, you know. I was feeling a little stressed because I had to do some confrontation, as they say. But you know what? Today it's all good. It's all good. We're back. We're so back. In fact, you want to know how back we are? Sit down. Get a little closer. Get a little closer. Get a little closer. All right. A little too close. A little too close. All right. Listen. Got some news. All right. News in the business. All right. In the boss nass. I got some news in the boss nass. If you don't get that reference, it's okay. I forgive you. But please look up boss nass. Spelled BOSNAS, I think. No, not that actually. Hold up. How do you spell boss nass? I swear to God, is boss nass, like BOSS space NASS. All right. If you get the reference, you get the reference. All right. Perfect timing. I just came back to my scene, sat down as you said it. All right, perfect. It's because I'm that guy. All right. Listen. If you're uncomfortable with me being this close, just be. Let me get. Okay, it's okay. I have to say something to you. Ooh, Orion, 65 stream streak. Good shit. He loves me. He loves me, guys. He loves me. All right, listen up. Let me tell you the deets. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Here's the deets. I just got a word back. I just got word back from a certain artist slash rigger. And yeah, guess what I got? Guess what I received? Yeah. They just got back to me with the first go of the rig of the live 2D Onwa rig, guys. Onwa's gonna be schmovin', but in 2D, not 3D. 65 guy, I know, dude. He loves me. If we do the math here, right? I stream around, on average, around 3 times per week, right? So if we divide that by 3, that means he's been watching for like 21.66 weeks. We'll round down to 21 weeks because there's also the fact that I don't always stream 3 times per week. Sometimes I stream 2, right? So if we do that, then we divide by 4 for the amount of months. That means he's been watching consistently for around 5.25 months, right? And if we look, we count back June, right? May, April, March, February. He's been watching consistently since the dawn of time, basically. If you really put it together like that, he's been watching since basically the dawn of time. Now, I did, right before stream, I was playing around a bit in VTube Studio, which I'm gonna have to get used to it. You stream 2 times in a week, right? This week I streamed 2 times in a week. I usually stream 3 times in a week. Usually I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and at 9 a.m. Usually. Here since the day I found you on YouTube. Want to calculate it? I did the math. Come on. This week I'm doing 2 because I forgot. Which, okay, it's fair. It's fair that I forgot this week, all right? Because usually I post my schedule on Sunday in the Discord server, right? If you're not in the Discord, please join the Discord by typing exclamation Discord. Anyway, but this Sunday was Father's Day, so guess where I was? Guess where I was? 7 months. There you go. There you go, Ryan. There you go. Yeah, so guess where I was? I was with my dad. And also with my granddad. So yeah. So if you can forgive me, that is why I forgot to post. And also why I didn't stream on Monday, because I did something called eating a lot. And even though I don't like it, I did drink alcohol technically. I didn't drink a lot. I drank one beer technically, because they had this thing. Okay, my family had this thing, right? They found this thing called twisted tea. Twisted tea, it's in a can, and it's tea. Duh. It's like a cold tea, right? And it's mixed with alcohol, so it's tea and alcohol, and they have like 4 different types. I think they had like peach, strawberry, half and half. I don't know. I'm twisted and I like tea. What? Hi, real. Hi. Alcohol is good in small amounts, help with the stomach and circulation. IRC. That's wrong, but whatever. That's a lie, but whatever. Okay, but like here's the thing with the twisted tea, right? Here's the thing with the twisted tea. How much in a can of beer, right? And like a Bud Light. Bud Light is Bud Light in cans? Can of beer? Well, what's in a can of beer? Yeah, Bud Light, Coors Light. Yeah. What's the percentage? What's the percentage of alcohol on those? On those things? It's like 2.4 or something. Am I right? Am I wrong? It reminds me of the time I got offered a whole bottle of vodka by my far distance cousin. What is Bud Light? It's just a beer. It's just a can of beer. Hold on. What is the percentage? Alcohol percentage. Oh, so okay, 5%. Okay, so it was the same. I had a regular beer. I had the twisted tea is it's like it's tea but like with shitty aftertaste because of alcohol, and it was 5%. So it's just like a regular beer except it doesn't taste as shit as regular beer. uh I'm underage and he thought I was. Oh right, I forgot. I forgot that you're underage. I forgot that like you should not be near alcohol, let alone vodka. Damn. It's twisted tea because it's got some tea twisted into it. You're so right. Dude, he is the Messiah. He is quite literally the Messiah. Have y'all watched? Okay, I need to ascertain if you are goated with or without the sauce. All right, you're all goats. We could all agree. We could all agree on this. You are the goat. You're the goat. And you are the goat. All right, you're all the goats. But are you a goat with the sauce? Here's my question for you. Have you watched? This is a question for all of you, by the way. Have you watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail? The question is up in the air. Have you watched it? It is a movie. If you don't know what it is, if you don't know what it is, that's already bad enough. It's already bad enough if you don't know what it is. But like, if you haven't watched it, like, come on, dude, come on, you gotta watch it. I might have, but I know scenes from it. Okay, so you're unsure if you watched it, but at the very least, you got all the context through YouTube Shorts and TikTok. All right, cool, cool. Van, you have you. I'm giving the most leeway, Van. I'm giving you the most leeway on your answer because you are young. You are the youngest one here. At least I hope. I think. I hope. I think. That, why did I say I hope? That sounds weird. I might have watched it way before, but can't remember it. But I know things that happen in it. Okay. My grandfather and father used to watch it a lot, so I need to watch it. Yeah, there's like, there's like some camps of like of parents that that like have made it a point to watch it and rewatch it. I feel like every family, maybe not every family, but I feel like a good amount of families have this tradition of like they have a movie that they love and they will watch and rewatch it and rewatch it and rewatch it. Q burp. Thank you. I guess. Manly burp. Okay, now I'm getting mixed signals. Van, have you watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Van, have you watched it? Van, you have not answered my question. Answer me these questions 3. Sissy burp. Have you watched the movie Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Look it up. Look it up before you answer. Get back to me. I need to know. Yeah, that's a third option now. Sissy burp. You all kind of suck. Sorry if that was making a lot of noise. I was just fiddling with my mic. We had something happen that could be in it. A bunny dropkicked a guy from his scooter. It ran to the right and jumped to the left. Sussy burp, bruh. What is a sussy burp? What is a sussy burp? You know what? I'm gonna retract my question because I've thought up of one that could be sussy, and I'm like, damn, that's really sus. And now I don't want you guys to say it. I did. My man daps you up. Daps you up. Invents a secret handshake, which will be passed down for generations. Moan after a burp. Don't do that. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. It's long ago, like when I'm still 12. You pass. Hold up. Wait. Where? Let me. Hold on. Hold up. Are you holding the movie up? Hold up. Hold up. Where's the image? Fuck, I can't find it. Fuck. Okay, whatever. I was gonna try and find the image for that, you know, that one, I think it's a movie or was it a series of like the leopard king, that guy. There's like the meme image where like he has his hand, he's like looking down, he has his hand up. You guys have any idea what I'm talking about? Look up Bunny versus Scooter. It's funny how it became a meme. Everything's a meme. We're on the internet, buddy. My burp was a meme for a second. All right, Bunny versus Scooter. I'm gonna find. Is it Rabbit takes out Scooter Rider in Hungary? I assume it is because you were talking about Hungary. You're talking about your homeland. Oh, goddamn. Goddamn, he got that. He got that guy. Holy shit. Goddamn. Dude, he got him. I honestly think what it looks like is the rabbit was not trying to go for him. The rabbit was trying to run across. But as he ran across, he noticed the biker, and then that scared him, so he jumped up in the air. I think the bunny just got scared and like jumped up. Kind of missed that movie. I'll watch that movie again after your stream. Hell yeah. Dude, this nature is healing. Guys, nature is healing. Do you know the movie Fist of Jesus? No. No, I do not. I do not, but that sounds rad. That sounds rad. Hold up. I'm looking up Fist of Jesus. Fist of Jesus. 2012 horror action. The Spanish splatter comedy short film. I feel like I might have seen like one clip of this like 3 years ago in like an ad or like a not an ad, like in a short or something that I scrolled by. I feel like I might have seen like 1 millisecond of this movie. Nice. Nice. It seems like it's a zombie movie. Like a zombie movie, but Jesus is there. And he is, oh my god, that's a lot of blood. Oh my god, I cannot show that. That is a lot of blood. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, it seems to be like, why is he holding a fish in so many of these photos? Like a different fish each time. I've seen this Jesus from this movie holding 3 different fish. One okay, and one he's holding like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what fish it is. But he's holding like a regular sized fish. And another one he's holding a fish like skeleton that's like a large fish skeleton like in his hand, like he's about to beat down someone with a bat. And the third one he's holding a spearfish or swordfish. I don't know what, it's a swordfish, not a spearfish. Are they called spearfish or swordfishes? Anyway, he's holding that. What the okay, he just launched the fish through a guy's head? Oh, what is this movie about? Is that another fish? He's holding a saw shark. Like with that is that a shark that has like the long nose with like the looks like a saw. Might we go show other people All Alone, Jesus versus Zombie, and Jesus Christ Vampire Hunter? Dude, what's going on? Looks like they doing some fishy business. Ban them. Ban them. Get them out of here. Okay, you know what's one? Okay, talking about Jesus, there's an amazing video. Hold on, let me find this amazing video. Hold on. What was oh, I think it was Jesus Gets Betrayed. Okay, Jesus's betrayal, what really went down. I think I've talked about this before, like maybe on and off last year on stream. There's this video by Ethereal Snake. I'm gonna put it in the chat. I'm not gonna show up, but I'm just gonna put it in the chat while I talk about it. Feel free to watch it. This is a beautiful video. This is a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. All right. It's an amazing video. I recommend watching it and then coming back after you've like After you've had your tears by the beauty and just like taking it all in with me, you know? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm gonna have to get, guys, you know what's sad? I'm gonna have to spend like $200. I don't know how much money. I'm gonna have to spend money to get like an iPhone X or whatever, so that I could track myself for live 2D. I can't use it. I tried using it with the webcam. It's not good. It's not good with the webcam. It is not good with the webcam. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh wait, you know what? Okay. Let me tell you guys what I was stewing yesterday. Yesterday, and also the day before. Oh, gifted a monthly subscription to Van. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Van, say thank you. Unless you're who knows? Maybe they're busy watching Jesus' betrayal. Maybe they're too busy watching Jesus' betrayal to see that. Oh, my thing's still on. Nice. Now, let me turn these off. And let me move out the way. Let me show you. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. This is what I was doing yesterday. I was drawing. Now, okay, I did not trace, but these are based on another person's drawings, right? I don't claim these drawings as my own. These are made by a VTuber called Mochi, which you could find on YouTube if you look up MWOCHIE. They're an artist VTuber, and I really like their drawings. Their drawing style is just like really good. Anyway, so let me show you. So we got this guy. We got this fella. Very, very scratchy. I'm not going to show you the one below this because that one sucks. But I'm going to show you this one. This one's really good. This one's really good. I'm really proud with how this one came out. I really like how this one came out. Yeah, that's what I did yesterday. I was drawing some heads. Drawing some heads. I like them. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they're not really good. I like their iterative process, like the way Mochi draws their stuff. What I like is two things. One is they use like default brushes, so it makes it easier. It makes it very easy to like follow along with them. Not really easy, but easy compared to like a time lapse. Like see their style, see how they do it. But I also like how I like how their process is very iterative. So like you see like some artists like Kim Jong Il and stuff who rest in peace. They'll be like, all right, put in like they'll put in like the finished lines and be like, boom, I'm done. I did the drawing with no sketch, no nothing. You'll have some artists who like they'll start with like drawing the sketch of the thing without like really building on it, and that's because they have a lot of experience. Like they won't like really like do like it's hard to explain. They won't really like build it from the ground up. How Mochi draws is they will draw like every step. Like if they're drawing like a big breasted female woman, right? They won't draw the breast with the torso. They'll draw the torso fully, and then they'll put on like the circles for the shoulders, and then they'll put on the breast, and then they'll put on build up on the shoulders, and they'll build up around this. It's a very like iterative process. You could see like all the steps that go to making the finished product. Uh anyway, I wasn't following like a video for this one. Guys. You would not believe your eyes, guys. Guess what what I just received. Guess what I just received, guys. McMuffin. I got a McMuffin. Okay, so like, yeah, so that's what I like about the way she does 10 million fireflies. Is it weird that like I was listening to that song as I was drawing this? Is it weird? Is it weird that I was listening to that song while I was drawing this? Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Okay. I'm back. Oh yeah, my brother got me a McMuffin, guys. The bit came true. Nah. Okay, thank you. I was actually also listening. Okay, tell me. I don't know if you guys draw or like if I know Orion draws, but I don't know like if you guys draw, how often you guys draw. I don't draw that often, but like when I draw, I get in the zone, right? Like everything around me disappears, and I'm gonna sneeze. Don't say shit about don't say shit about my sneeze. Okay. The only thing you're allowed to say is bless you. What was I gonna say? Oh shit, I got the sneeze of amnesia. Fuck. But I like kind of like lose my surroundings. I don't like realize I'm thirsty. I don't realize I'm hungry. I don't realize I need to pee really bad, right?
Bless you.
Thank you. But like I'll be drawn, and that's what happens. But like to keep myself in that zone, usually what happens is I end up listening to the same song on repeat, or like the same like maybe 3 songs. Usually it's one song. Usually I'll like be drawing for like, I don't know, like let's say like 4 hours. I'll draw for like 4 hours and I'll be listening to the same song for 4 hours. I don't remember what the song was last time, but like last time I got into the zone and it was drawing, I was drawing for like 6 hours straight and listening to the same song for 6 hours straight. I just right click. Yeah, I went on YouTube, right click, loop, and kept the loop on. I just kept listening to it. I just put a YouTube gen mix with whatever song they get for me. I usually do that too, but like sometimes the problem is that sometimes with generated playlists or even just like my own playlists, it'll go from one song to another, and the two genres or like how the two songs are so different that it kind of like takes me out. Like it takes me out of the zone because I'm like, something's different, something's weird, right? Like something's off. What was the song I was listening to? It's a song that became like a pretty popular one, like a pretty popular meme one. It is, that is Japanese. I cannot. It's Mimukawa Nice Try by you know, it's the Uno one. It's Hatsune Miku and Uno. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Do you? Do you know what I'm talking about, or am I just saying words? And I'll send it I'll send this one in the chat too. Look up Burning Desires. They have a 1-hour version. Hold up. I should probably start eating my thing. Burning Desire. Oh, the Zenless Zone Zero. Let me listen to this. I'm Bernice. It's not Bernice. I've been saying their name wrong this entire time. I didn't know it was Bernice. I'm listening to it. I'm just. This is weird. It's not weird. It's not. It's not. I like it, but hate it. Is that mean? It's just I don't know. Something about it. I like it, but I also like really don't like it. I'll listen to it after. Actually, you know, I should probably save it so I don't forget to listen to it after. Bam 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 bam. Burning Desire. Let me save you. Oh wait. Let me save you. There you go. I have saved you. You have been saved. I need to finish the 1 and 2 seasons completely. For what? For Zenless Zone? I don't play. I need to call up my gotcha loving friend for this one. I don't I don't know. I don't know anything. Yeah, my brother got me a McMuffin, guys. He got me a McMuffin. I'm McMuffined up. It's not a McGriddle. Not a McGriddle. It's just a sausage and egg McMuffin. That's it. Pretty simple. I was contemplating. Should I ask him to get me a McGriddle? But then I was like, no, don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. That is a wet boy. The reason I asked him is because he asked me, he's like, do you want anything? I'm getting myself breakfast from McDonald's. And then I said, I thought to myself, traditional artists also van traditional artists. Most of my time spent drawing is traditional. But now I have I have a Wacom 1. If you don't know what a Wacom 1 is, it's one of those screenless ones that are like very small. And like you don't even have to charge the pen. You have a Mick find out. I guess I'll have to Mick find out if we do. I don't think so. What's better, egg on top or egg on bottom? What do you think tastes better? I'm trying it out. Egg on bottom better. Egg on bottom way better. Guys, do you prefer being on top? And by you, I mean your egg. Hi, Tsumi. Perfect time for you to join. Hi. I'm eating a McMuffin because my brother was like, "Yo, you want a McMuffin?" I was like, McMuffin. I don't mind if I do. Hi. Hi. Tsumi, guess what? Tsumi, guess what? Tsumi, guess what? Tsumi, guess what? I'm blue, double D, double die. Guess what I got today? Apart from the McMuffin. Apart from McMuffin. I got the first go at the Live 2D Onwa. He's in VTube Studio right now. I'm looking at him. I'm not looking at him. I'm looking at my 3D Onwa, but I have him. He's there. Before stream, I played with him a bit. I'm. I knew it. I knew it. Guys, There was a bit of cheese in this McMuffin. Yeah. Yeah. I was yeah. I was tasting something. I knew I was tasting something foul. And now there's more. Now there's yeah. No more egg. Just sausage. I don't like cheese. Cheese yucky. Cheese very yucky. Yeah. 35-minute into stream is because it's not sus. I'm throwing up because cheese has entered into my mouth. And it tastes bad. Here, I want to play with himself before stream. Okay. It's like my daughter. It's like my daughter. You can't have cheese. Cheese sucks. I can technically I can have cheese. I hate it though. I hate it though. Like I'm gonna go put this away. I just finished my McMuffin. Chat mom, aka Tsumi, can you make sure that these fellas don't misbehave too much? I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey. Hey, no going cray. Are you doing Simon Says but Chat Mom Says instead? Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Plays with the demon core making the light up blue. Yay, light! Some cheese you can tolerate. I could sometimes tolerate cheese. Some cheese. It really depends. It really depends. Like I don't want to. If I taste the cheese, then I can't tolerate it. On pizza, usually there's more tomato sauce than there is cheese. Not always. So sometimes it's bad. But there's a lot of places where the cheese you don't really taste because they take a cheese that doesn't have a lot of taste, or at least not as much. And then there's more tomato sauce than cheese. So then you don't really taste. You don't taste or pizza sauce. You don't taste it. Is what I'm trying to say. So for pizza, usually it's fine. Because you have strong tastes competing for the cheese. Some places don't. Some places whatever. It's like it sucks. Said you can't have apples. That is true. I'm surprised you remember that. I'm surprised you remember that about me. But yeah, I can't have cheese. I can't have apples. And you lost the doctor escape ticket. I mean, all it says is an apple a day keeps the doctor away. All I need to do is have an apple. I don't need to eat it. Also, I could like, it's not for apples. It's not the apples themselves. It's more so like I think the pesticides or whatever the fuck this like the stuff that they use at the farms for them. Like I could eat an apple pie, for example. I could eat an apple pie. But when it comes to cherries I just can't eat. Cherries, it's not the same. For cherries, I just can't eat them, which sucks because I really like cherries. Apples, I'm like whatever, you know. I'm like, I don't really eat apples that much, you know. I'm back. Welcome back. Hi. I don't really eat apples that much. So like I'm like whatever. It does suck for pears because I did used to eat a lot of pears, and now I can't because pears is the same thing. They use like the same kind of pesticides or whatever the fuck. But for cherries, I used to eat cherries like quite often. But now those things like actually make me swell. For apples and pears and stuff, it just makes me itchy. Like it makes me really itchy. But for cherries, it's just those make me swell up. So I can't eat them because who knows? Maybe I'll eat a cherry and then it'll close my esophagus and then I'll can't breathe and I die. Can't breathe and I die. That would be no good. That's no good. You know? So yeah. Oh yeah. That's the business. You remind me of that meme. Which meme? Did I remind you of a meme or did Orion remind you of a meme? I remember you saying you can't remember. Did I miss? If you have an apple with you, then the teachers will look for you. I like learning though, so it's fine. I thought something apple bunnies in the disc. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. That me. That me. That me. I remember that. That me. I did that. I did that. Do you guys like the title for today's stream? I feel like no one reads the titles, but like I just like making them. I just like making them weird. Orion, okay, fine, whatever. I don't you don't care about me. You don't care about me what I can do. You don't care about what I can do for this company. I'm crying. Remember your Apple weakness and you said it like 3 months ago? That's normal. You remember stuff and things. You remember things and stuff. Remembering stuff is like a thing that people do, you know? You do stuff. You guys ever do stuff? Not me. I don't do shit. I don't do shit. You know what I should be doing? I should be spending my time instead of drawing. I should be spending my time making the shorts. I need to make. I'm behind. I keep being behind on making shorts. I keep being behind because I'm like I'll like come up with like some things. I just don't understand why it's so long. Because okay, at first I was just gonna write Garmumful, the third demon of the West sector is actually pretty chill. At first I was just gonna write that, but then I thought of like once you get to know him, and I was like, I really like once you get to know him, but it's gonna be so long. Whatever. So then I added the part where I said once you get to know him. Yeah, but if I need to remember something, I need it out the window. That's just how it works, man. That's just business. You gotta put. It's easier to remember stuff in terms of stories and in terms of like people because our brains are like wired to, you know, society, to peeps stick together. So if you make it a story, if you make things a story, it's easier to remember in that way. You know, when I used to tutor, that's usually what I would do. Or like if I needed to like help someone like study, like my younger brother or something, I would make stories. Like even if it was math, I would like I would come up with like stupid onomatopoeias or like stupid like phrases that like are they sound super dumb and like really weird, but because of how dumb and weird they are, it's kind of funny, and then that makes you remember it. That's what I do. That's what I would do. I can't think of any examples, like any specific examples. Yeah. But whenever I teach someone, I teach it in phrases and stories that are usually I try and like throw some funny in there, but like doesn't mean the funny has to be good, you know? It just has to be like you recognize it as a joke even if the joke sucks. Because if you recognize it as a joke, then it's easier to remember it. Because then you'll think about how stupid that joke was. You're like, damn, that joke was like really, really stupid. And I can't forget it. I can't forget that stupid ass joke. And now I'm doing my exam and I remember what I have to do, but only because of a stupid joke. Remember, started me with a story I made for 3 years, stopped making it 5 years ago, and I still remember it all. See, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's scientifically proven. I'm trying to figure out why your TikTok channel have a small viewer. I have some guesses. Van. Here are the different. Okay, so Van, let's do some investigative journalism. Even though I'm not going to be writing any of this down. Do you post do you post the videos on your phone? And for how long have you had your channel? And how often do you post? These are the 3 questions I ask you. I rarely post. Okay. Do you post on your phone, on your computer? I ain't no oh my god. It's really him. Hang. Hi Storm. Hang. Hang. Hi Ryan. Hang. Hi Storm. Hang. My account is like 2 months old. I mean the account on phone. It's been proven that they really ruin your shit. TikTok really
Hi.
ruins your shit if you post on anything other than phone. And I use a scheduler. So I've only been like posting for the past 2 months, I want to say. So wow. How's life? Storm, life is good. I got my live 2D. I'm still gonna be, I'm gonna interact with them and be telling them like, oh, can we switch this? Can we move this around? Blah blah blah. Do this, do that. Right? I'm still going back and forth with them, but progress being made. I'm gonna message them after the stream to be like, tell them some stuff. Yeah. Zippo. 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 Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't use TikTok also. I think a lot of, not always, but a lot of social media, like if you use the social media, it makes it easier for them to know like what to give you or what to give others with your post, maybe. I don't know. I never use TikTok. I don't even have TikTok on my phone. I don't. I literally don't have TikTok on my phone. I don't know. I got no clues. I got no blues clues. So it is what it is. It is what it is, you know. It's a learning process. I'm not really focused too much on it though, like on the ticks of talks. Oh, you don't, you want to know. You want to know what this is. It literally just turns on my it just turns it on. It turns on, it's there. Also it does this. It does that and it turns on my actual AC. I don't know if you can hear it right now, but it turns on my actual AC. My AC is on right now. Hi AC. Wait, hi AC Kun. I'm dying. I should drink water. How are you, Storm? How's life? How's Storm? How's a stormy life? Die. Hi, Sikun. Hi. Hi, Sikun. Hi. Hi. Oh. Thank you. I mean, 7 hours of sleep, 7+ hours of double head pad. Van, you could have as many head pads. You could have 500 head pads. You could have 200 head pads. You could have 300 head pads. It'll put as many as you guys want. I've been getting 7+ hours of sleep for 2 days. Oh shit, dude, you're living Storm. You're living the life. You're living the life, man. You should do more of that. You should do that, but like every day. You should be doing that, but like every day. Hell yeah, Storm. Proud of you. Proud of you, Storm. Proud of you. How long is the AC supposed to be on? 5 minutes? Is it 5 minutes? Let me check. I do not remember. Well. The only problem with having the AC on is that it's right next to my face. The AC is right here. It's right there. It's like really close. So I should probably not be hitting it. I don't want it to fall outside. But it's right there. Okay, sorry. I keep moving. I keep moving around. It's like right there, so I'm scared. No, I'm not scared. It's just really loud. It's just really, really loud. It makes it. It sucks in the summer because I have to have it on, or else I'm gonna die of heat. But I also have to be able to hear stuff on my computer, or just hear. I just have to hear stuff in general. Like I can't hear stuff. I can't hear stuff. Yeah. I can't hear stuff. Yeah. It sucks. It sucks, man. Shit sucks. Shit sucks. Do I have live 2D? No, I have it hidden. Do I have other one? I'm contemplating turning on my live 2D. I'm not gonna lie, I really want to like play around with my live 2D model, but like I don't want to show you guys. I don't want to show you guys. I'll hold back. I'll wait until after the stream. I'll hold back. I'll hold back. No. I'm not gonna show you guys the live 2D now. I'm not gonna show it to you now. I'm gonna hide it for like another 6 months. I'm gonna hide it from you guys for like another 6 months, guys. I want you to know that all the subs, the bits, and like everything, all the money that has been given to me by Orion. Orion, thank you for the gifted sub today. All that money is going straight into like new arts. I'm getting art and stuff, guys. I'm saving up money. I'm putting it back into Onwa business. I'm putting art on the line. Right? I'm gonna get like a schedule like graphic. And I'm gonna get like an about section that doesn't look like ass. Live 3D debut AO. New Year's surprise event. I don't know. I had an idea about when I was gonna do it. I don't think New Year's is a good day to do it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think that's the best day to do it, because New Year's is when a lot of people are doing stuff like drinking alcohol and staying home. But it's in December. It's in December, guys. Do you? Do you guys know it's in December? Not Christmas. Not Christmas. Have to wait till next year. Hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Hee hee. I listen, like I could have stayed quiet about it, about like the fact that I was doing this, but like you could expect that I'm gonna eventually get a live 2D. But like also Also, how do you expect? I could be quiet about, but like, I have to gush. I have to gush, guys. I have to be like, I'm happy. Okay, let me be happy. You guys, I'm cold. No, I'm disappointed. You guys don't even know. You guys don't even know what happens in December. I'm sad. I'm crying. I'm crying. Tears are going down my face. They don't even know me. It's like you guys don't even know me, guys. What is this? Disappointed. I'm still new here. Crying. Crying. Yes! Orion got the answer. After saying fucking cold. No shit, it's cold in December. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. We could do like a birthday debut. A birth debut? Birth debut? Your B-Day dash. Guys. B-Day B debut. A B debut. A B debut. B debut. B debut. The peak idea. Yeah. So we'll see. I want my thought was to like maybe get it around there. Maybe get it around there to try doing it around there. I don't know if it's gonna work because I want to get art. I want to get stuff and things, you know, ready for it. So we'll see. We'll see if I can. If not, then that sucks. But hey, hey, hey. I want it to be like a bigger thing. I want it to be like a revamp, like a full revamp of like all the visuals, you know, like get a new background. I know we've had this background for a very long time, basically since the start of the basically ever since I started streaming. I think I've had this background. I think, or at least very near. But yeah, I want to get things and stuff. All right. Remember, because around the time I joined your chat, yeah, you joined like a week before it. Because you followed since November 30th. Yeah, you joined like a week before my birthday. Yeah, birthday. But what is you guys know what all the things is? You guys know what all the things are that that the people what are all the arts? What are all the arts and things that people do for debuts and such? I know people have like those lore videos. I don't think I can afford that. I don't think I can afford a lore video, so I don't know if I'll do that. I don't know if I'll do that. That's a lot of money. But you have the model, right? You did a birthday bash streaming every day for a week or two. If I remember correctly. Yeah. I usually do that. I wasn't always on my birthday, but I've done that like every year. I've done something I call on week. I call the on week. I stream every day for a week. It's on week. Onwa merch. Oh, Onwa merch. Onwa merch. Onwa merch. I shouldn't I? I should do Onwa merch. I might get knocked out anytime soon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Good night, everyone. Have a good day. It's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you for your transgressions, man. I forgive you, man. Onwa body pillow. Okay, an Onwa body pillows cannot. I can't do an Onwa. Do you know how much like art specifically for a body pillow is so expensive? Like commissioning a body pillow art is so expensive. There's no way I can do that. There's no way I can do that. Yeah, Orion, Van is 2 hours ahead of you. Here, hold on. Let me see here. Let me see here. Okay, let me write down. Let me write down. So what for stuff needed for debut. Good night, Van. Good night. Big smooch on the forehead. Tucks you in. Okay, so obviously the model, you have merch. I was looking at what is it called? Fourth wall? Is that what the thing was? I might be wrong. Right? I'm probably wrong. I don't fucking know. I don't know shit. It's like it's like it's like a time. It's like a time for them. It's a time for them. I might be messing up someone else's time. With fourth wall, I saw that they do standees, but they do like these very small standees. And I was like, you know what? This would be perfect for a Wawa. Like a Wawa. I can't get an Onwa standee, but I can get a Wawa standee. Because then imagine I get like a bunch of different posed Wawas, and then we just have a bunch of Wawa standees, like small little Wawa standees on your desk that just have like a bunch of different like shapes and faces for a Wawa. I doubt I could get a body pillow though. Body pillow art is like really expensive in terms of commissioning. Anyway, all right. So we got merch. Okay. The Twitch about section. I've been wanting to revamp the Twitch about section forever, but I've been bad. Guys, I do not have an art degree. I do not have an art degree. I don't know how to graphics. I don't know how to make stuff look nice and good. Onwa doing a backflip. Onwa doing Onwa doing a backflip like as like art? Like get art of me doing a backflip? Like what do you what do you on B-Day? Oh, okay. On my birthday I have to do a backflip. Okay. All right, I see. No, for real. Okay. I see. Mm-hmm. I need a new background. Now, what do people call them? They're not called the backgrounds. They're called like stream. I don't know. What do people call them? One thing you don't want to do is don't go to art uni because if you don't get accepted, it could be bad. I love making that face. I love making that face. Backstage? No, some people call them the backgrounds of your stream. What do people call the backgrounds of stream? There's like a name for them. Hold on. I'll find it. I'll find the answer. Illustrations? It's not illustration. Is it stream assets? Stream overlay, stream alerts, stinger transition. I want to get a transition. I've seen some people's transitions and they look really cool. I want to get a custom OBS transition. What's it called? VTubers? No. What are they called? I don't know. Stream schedule, subathon. What are the backgrounds called? I forget the actual name. The ground in the back. No, hold on. I'm on VGen. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. No, people don't call them backgrounds. People just call them backgrounds. I swear there was like another name. I swear there was another name for them. Am I just stupid? I might just be stupid. Like I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. I swear there was another name for them that people had. The judge could be a flock of walls flying on the screen. That's what I was thinking. That's what I thought, you know? Or maybe instead of like them flying onto the screen, it could be like a flock flying onto the screen. It could be like a bunch like showing like a bunch like jumping in onto the front of the screen and like their faces smushed together. Their faces smushed together, like facing the screen. Maybe that's another idea. That's another one. You know what I could do? I could look up what like VTuber debut package or checklist and see what people what's the VTuber debut checklist. Let's see what people have. Something went wrong. Well, well, that sucks. Like what are the assets? Where's everything people have? Scenery. One flying towards the screen and hitting the fourth wall with a cute squish face. Yeah, that'd be good. Like, yeah, like one wall of flying towards the screen, then hitting it like they didn't see it, and they slowly slide down. They slowly slide down. There's a lot of people that have like different overlays for different things during the stream. Like they have like a gaming overlay, they have a just chatting overlay, they have a this overlay, that overlay. I don't know if I want that. I don't know. I feel like the only thing I would have is maybe a just chatting, but oh my god, even with a just chatting, I still want like this kind of like open background, you know, like this like grassy field background. I really like it. I really like this kind of background. Like I don't see what I could do for like a just chatting. We don't have the gaming overlays, but I like having for gaming. I like having like it taking the whole screen up. You know what I mean? I don't like when I don't really like the streams where like the game is like 75% of the screen. I like it more when it's 100% and like the VTuber like overlays a bit over it, you know? Like how I'm doing with the background. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I still also, guys, I still don't have a reference sheet. I don't have a reference sheet. Should I commission someone to make a reference sheet? I don't know. I don't know if I should. I could, but I feel like I don't need to. I don't need to. I have the design. Main banner, offline banner, emotes, peanut butter and jelly. I'll look more into it afterwards. We'll get through it. I'll figure out what I need for the Dabu. Ask Tokai. Ask Tokai for what? For emotes? Ask Tokai for what? What am I asking Tokai for? A reference sheet. You know what? I might honestly ask Tokai. I might do a little commission for Tokai to draw us like some emotes and stuff. Let me find her VGen. She has a VGen, right? No. Yes? No? Maybe? Does she have a VGen? What does she have? feel like she has something. I don't remember what. Is it just Twitter? Is it just Twitter for her? I'm going on Twitter. Toka-chan. Can't find her. I can't find her. Did Tokai die? Is Tokai dead? Oh, there she is. Found her. She does have a VGen. I knew it. VGen was lying to me. Gacha art fully rendered half/full body. Oh ho. Know the places we'll go. I'll probably contact her for a little shumpton. For a little shumpton. I'll get all my friends. I'll force all my friends into this. All my friends will be part of the debut, whether they like it or not. Yeah. 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 So that was a creepy smile. That's kind of creepy. I love it. You guys, I feel like you guys. What do you guys think? You know what? I want your guys' thoughts. Maybe I shouldn't be asking this so early on. I should probably be asking this to like for hype, like or like closer to December. But I don't care. I don't care. I'll just re-ask these questions later because I will probably forget the answers. What do you guys think? I'm not gonna tell you guys the answer. Well, what do you think the live 2D Onwa looks like? What do you do you think? Do you think I've gone more manly, more cutesy, more like taller, shorter, same? Do you think he looks more like the PNG Onwa? Or probably look like Onwa. Hold up. Yeah, you're cooking here. You're cooking here. You will probably look like Onwa. Well, I didn't think about it like that. I didn't think about it like that. Damn. He's right. He's right though. Onwa will look like Onwa. Can't change. That can't change. I beg to differ. I could just show up one day and my live 2D model just is like has like pink pink hair down to my knees. I'm like I have titties the size of Manhattan. I've got like no hood on, no horns. I'm wearing glasses, like nerd glasses with buck teeth. I have no socks. I'm wearing shoes. I have pants instead of shorts. You don't know. You don't know what I could be. You don't know what I can do. Right? Onwa can change. Onwa can change. Now I need someone to draw what I just described. What did I say? Okay, wait. And now I need someone to draw what I just described. Someone with long pink hair that goes down to the knees. Wearing pants, no socks, shoes. What else did I say? I don't have horns, no horns or hood. Big nerd glasses. Titties the size of Manhattan. What else did I say? I think that was it, right? I think that's all I said. Somebody the ship with thesis. If everything changes but you is still you, and the change isn't there. Well, that's the argument. The argument is we don't know, right? The argument is which one's the reality. Honorable but not honorable. If everything changes, but you still you, then it changes there. He's got a point, guys. He's got a point. After everything you've been through, you're still you. Me when I'm in. Is it Deltarune or Undertale that they say that? Despite everything, it's still you. I think that's Deltarune. I have not played Deltarune. I have not. I think I played the first one. I played the first chapter, but I've not played the second, third, fourth, or the new fifth. So, or was it the sixth one that came out? Did the sixth one come out? Which one? Which one was the one that came out? It was the fifth one, right? No. Yes. No. Yes. I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember. Hmm. You know what you know, guys. You know what? Actually, you know it's like probably like super important. Something I should do. I don't know. Saturday night, so I made some quotes like I stuck with that speaking. Classic. Something I should do. I should get a better mic. I should get a better mic. That's something I should. I should get a better microphone. That's something I should do for my debut. 100%. That's something I should do. I should 100% do that. I don't think this mic's the worst, right? Like, it's just too unreliable. It's too Sometimes it sounds like shit. Sometimes it sounds perfect. And also, sometimes it does that thing where like I just become like super loud and like you get, you know what I'm talking about? Like the sometimes like the mic will just go like will start just break. You know? They'll just break randomly and like start being like make super loud noises and break everyone's ears. Everyone's crying and pooping their pants. You know what I'm talking about? Also, I got Mecha Chameleon. Oh, it turns into a robot? Yeah. I got Mecha Chameleon because my brother is going to a different place. He's like going on a plane. He's gonna be gone for a bit. He's going on a trip. And I got the game so that we could play before he left. So now I have it. I have Mecha Chameleon. I don't have anyone to play with. Unless you guys have it. You guys got the game? Unless you guys got it. But otherwise... I don't Yeah. But you know what's more important than all that, guys? You guys know what's more important than any of that? I'm too broke. Fair. He's right behind me, isn't he? He's right behind me, isn't he? He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh my god, GTA 6? Is GTA 6 out? It's not out. GTA 6 isn't out, right? I heard it's coming out this year. Is it? Is it coming out this year? Pre-order? Hold on, let me look. Where can I find it? Can I on which consoles? Which consoles is it coming out on? Um 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 I have not pre-ordered it. PS5 and Xbox Series X. I don't even have either of those. I don't even have either of those, man. I don't have either of those. I can't even do that. Me too. Did you pre-order it without having either of those? I didn't too broke. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's right, Germs. Not so big now, are you? I forgot to do this. This game's bomb. Free ball. Guys, I'm sorry to say, I really like Peggle. Oh, I really like Peggle. I'm sorry, guys. It's fun. It's fun playing Peggle. Y'all ever played Peggle? Y'all ever pegged in your lives? Y'all ever even peg in your lives, guys? Don't lie to me. I'll know. I'll know if you pegged. I will get it when it's in an epic sale. Didn't like that much to get it for price. What is the price? Is the price $80? I know for me, I don't have either of those. If it comes out on Steam like every other like game eventually does, if it does come out on Steam, then I will probably get it at some point. Maybe. The problem is, okay, this might be blasphemy. Tell me if it is. Okay, my first Grand Theft Auto game was Grand Theft Auto 5, right? That's not the blasphemous thing. Oh, that almost had that. The blasphemous thing is the fact that I didn't really care for the story. I never really liked playing the single player of GTA 5. And I don't know if it's going to be the same thing for GTA 6. So yeah. I don't know if is that blasphemy? Am I a blasphemer? Yeah! Is that blasphemy? I think it takes another year for it to release on PC. I also don't even know if I have. I assume that game's gonna be like 500 gigabytes big. And maybe they already released how big it's gonna be, and like people are like, oh my god, it's actually gonna be a pretty good size for what it is. But I don't know. Yeah, baby. Yeah. You know what price it's gonna be? Do we know what do we know what it's gonna be for in terms of size? Do we know how big it's gonna be? Is it gonna be like way too big of a game? When it's free, me and my friend got it and just played in private session doing random stuff. I love this. I love the. It was so good. Played G5 on an i5 440 Intel HD graphic 4000 on a laptop. God damn. That's because I know that we've seen how the game looked, right? If it actually looks like that, there ain't no way my computer's gonna be able to handle it. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna be huge storage. It's gonna take like my mortgage. I'm gonna take an advance on my mortgage to be able to even like be able to afford the PC that I'm gonna need to play that game. Oh, so close. You know what I mean? Can I hit that? Yes, I can. Dude, Peggle is like the perfect video game. It's such a good game. What did I do? It's such a good game. Hit him. Ooh, hit him. No, I could have gotten that free ball. Oh well. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Okay, now I go. Oh. Yeah, no storage for GTA 5. GTA 6 is gonna be like 500 gigabytes. I swear. I swear, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be the entire storage of your Xbox Series X, dude. Dude, they call me the Pegger. All right, that's what they call me. That's just the name they've given me, because I am the best. I'm quite literally the best around. And ain't nothing ever gonna keep me down. I'm the best around. Ooh. No free ball there. Ain't nothing ever gonna keep me down. I'm the best around. I don't know. I'm interested. I do want to play GTA. What was it? San Andreas and Vice City. I want to play the older ones, the older GTAs, because they seem to have like the most. They seem to be like very open with how you can play them, and also have like pretty good stories too. Like it seems like they're the most like expansive on that, and like how you play their story. I want to try them out. Renfield Pumpkin, impressive painter. I've always loved art. Art in all its forms, whether it's dance or film or pie making. What I really enjoy though is painting. Why, I even dabbed a canvas or two of my own. Trifles certainly, but good enough that some third raters have seen fit to imitate them. Or did I merely dream they did? If you need more storage and you don't know where to get it, Storm, I recommend downloading Winderstat. Winderstat spelled Windirstat. What it does is it goes through your hard drives and it tells you like what's taking up all that space, like all the different types of space, and it orders it by file size. It makes it very easy to be able to like see like what you should delete, what you should get rid of to make space. This guy's just way too jumpy. Download some storage RAM if you need. Yeah, just download the storage. Guys, if ever you're running out of space, just like download more storage. What are you, stupid? What are you, stupid? Just download more storage, buddy. Come on. Long shot. Ooh. Aw. Bow, bow. Damn. Bow. That was horrible. That sucked so much. That sucked so bad. I'm sorry that I'm playing Peggle. I'm sorry that I'm playing Peggle, guys. It's just, dude, it's Peggle. You ever played Peggle, brother? Play some Peggle. If you're looking for a game that'll require some metal, require a bit of focus. Well, I'm probably gonna die here. Death it is. I suck. Got 190 gigabytes out of the Terra. Isn't that enough? Is that not enough? I would think that would be enough. No? I would think that would be enough for GTA 5. You sure it's not enough? Okay. That was perfect. Now I could do whatever. Ooh. Oh, nice. I don't have down as well. I don't want to play it no more. You don't want to play it? Don't. I'm just kidding. You're good. You don't have to play every video game. Which is why I would say if you don't have to play every video game, kill him. Got a 40 gigabytes left? Dude, you don't want to see my storage. I'm a prolific downloader of odds and ends. I just download things. I just download things. I need help. I need help with the amount of stuff I download. I download way too many things. Ariel, hang. Ariel, hang. I suck. No. Well, at least I got that. Yeah. Hang. Everyone has 2 Terra strong, and one of it is a homework folder. I don't have a homework folder. Come on. Who do you take me for? Okay, I do have technically a homework folder, but like for my actual university classes. I have an assignments folder, which is basically the same thing. And let me tell you, let me break down my storage. All right, let me break down my storage for you. Okay? I have my C drive, right? Which is my fastest storage, which is 930 gigabytes. So it's supposed to be like 1 terabyte, but it's like obviously a little bit less. It is 930 gigabytes. I have 53.9 gigabytes free. Then I have my D drive, which is supposed to be 2 terabytes. It's 1.81, but it's supposed to be like 2, right? That one has 26.9 gigabytes free. Out of 2 terabytes, I have 26.9 gigabytes free. And then I have my F drive, which is also 2 terabytes or 1.81. And that one is 143 gigabytes free. Yay. And a lot of the stuff is stuff I can't even delete. A lot of the stuff is I can't even delete a lot of the stuff. Let me break it down for you. Rips out the storage from the PC and disables it. No! My storage! No, you can't do this. You can't do this to my storage. Yeah, so I'm a prolific downloader of things. That ball bucket screwed me over so much there. Did you see what that ball bucket did to me? Show him how it's done, Spooky Ball. Show him how it's done. Oh, come on. Whatever. Free ball! Let me break it down. You know, it'd be amazing if someone had a live 2D redeem, which was just a live 2D toggle redeem, which was just like them breaking it down, just like dancing, doing a break dance. It'd be awesome. I'm gonna go take a quick shower. How quick's that shower, huh? Have a good shower. Have a good shower. I'm gonna stop playing this soon. I'm gonna stop. All right. Trust. Guys, I swear, I'm not addicted. I'm not addicted to Peggle. I'm not addicted to pegging. I swear. You gotta believe me. I'm not addicted to pegging, guys. You gotta believe me. Give me a good idea. Are you gonna have a breakdance toggle on your on Orion when he comes out? Who knows? I know. I know. All right, let's get out of here. I gotta stop playing Peggle. Not good for me. It's not good for me, guys. It's not good. Or have a pet break it down for it. Ooh, ooh. I should do. You know what? I should get a Wawa redeem. I should get a Wawa model, and have the Wawa like do TTS and stuff, and then have a toggle for him to break it down. I should. I should. I should do that. You're so right that I should. It would be Peem. It would be Peem. Peem. So anyway, how you guys doing? So what's up? Well, what's up? What's good, gang? What's good, gang? Eh. Was good, gang? Gang, and all that. I could draw Onwa. Because I have an orb that changes forms. All weapons are the orb, sword, bow, lance. Might make it turn into a chibi and break the news for you. Hell yeah. Hey, you know what? If you have an orb like that for your character, you should play Fire Emblem on stream. Do you like
Bro,
RPGs?
why is it lagging? Just go home.
Do you like RPGs? You should. If I don't know. I feel like it fits. It just fits. You know. Only if you like though. Only if you like that kind of thing. If you don't, then you shouldn't. Then you should not. But if you do, if you do, then you should. If you do, should do should do should do should. You know. You know. I'm kind of scared. I'm scared that I'm gonna be a 2D guy, and I'm like not gonna be able to. Never heard of that game, friend? You never heard of Fire Emblem, bro? Bro, 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 bro. I feel like you would have. Hold up. All right, this is Fire Emblem class now. A new one's coming out. A new Fire Emblem's coming out. If you looked at the Nintendo Direct, boop, boop, boop. All right, buddy. All right, buddy, old pal. Fire Emblem. Here's Fire Emblem. This is an older Fire Emblem. Look. It's this kind of game where like you can't even see that well. It's like this where like you have your units. You have your units and you're moving them and fighting the enemy units, right? It's like chess. It's like Japanese chess. It's like anime weeb chess, right? You could buy different weapons and like you have different classes. For your characters, and as you're playing, you could like recruit new characters. And if your characters die in the game, they die in real life. And what I mean by that is, if they die, they're not gonna be there for the next mission. They're not gonna be there for the next mission. There's permadeath characters. It's like the characters are permadeath. And yeah, that's how it goes. It's a lot of strategy. It's really cool. It's really cool. I need to get back to playing these. It's really cool though. I think you should try it out. Try it out. You'll see if you like it. The newest one that's out right now is Fire Emblem Engage. The newest one is Fire Emblem Engage. These are the characters that people keep complaining gets added to Smash. In Smash Ultimate, like a bunch of the characters are just from Fire Emblem. Yes, you have Fire Emblem Engage, which is the newest one. The one that came before that was Fire Emblem Three Houses, which might be the best one to start out with. I don't know. I don't know. But there's a new one coming out. I don't remember the name. There's a new one coming out. Yeah. Try it out. You might like it. If you like RPGs, you'll probably like it. Pretty good. There's a lot. There's a lot of Fire Emblem games. There's a lot. Originating from the Japans. Played them in a game as a finger slipped and sent it. Nice. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised it's only been an hour and 40 minutes. That's kind of surprising to me. This is why I need to play. This is why I need like games. This is why I need games while I'm streaming, because otherwise I can't. Oh, we should look at the Steam Summer Sale, maybe. You guys have any games for the Steam Summer Sale? I might get Barony. Because I have Barony in like the Steam family, but I want to get another copy so I could play with some friend. That's also in the Steam family. Let's see. Watch Dogs is 90% off. I kind of want to... I don't want to play. I really liked Watch Dogs. Might want to get it. Gadonia. Hitman Blood Money. The classic. The best one. Mechanicus. Death and Taxes. Far Cry 5. Watchdog Legion. Neo Complete Edition. Tekken 7. Titanfall 2. "20 minutes till dawn." I have it down, just a top-down Wii survival. Sorry for all the burps. Oh my god. Some days I'm just a gassy fella. There's nothing I could do about it. Disgaea 2. I want to try out Disgaea. Disgaea, I don't know if I'd like it, but I feel like I want to try it. I want to see. It has that like it's like that niche kind of RPG game. I need to try it. I need to see. I need to see it for myself. The Typing of the Dead. I want to play this on stream. I want to play this and I want to play this on stream. I want to play a typing game where I type to fight zombies. I want to show you guys my typing skills. I'm such a good typer. I need to show you guys how awesome I am at typing. Magica 2. Magica's a good game. Arma 3. Metal Hellsinger. Steins Gate.
Bless you.
Thank you. Someone's manners. God, finally. This System Shock. Sea of Thieves. Secret of Mana. Nidhogg. Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. Bravely Default 2. Neo 2. Librarian Tidy Up the Arcane. I've seen that game. I do kind of want to play it. I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of want to play. Although I feel like I should play other games before I play that game. You know what I mean? Like I should buy other games. There's other games that are higher up on the priority list than that one. But that one just seems like cozy. I do want to play that one. I do want to play that one. There's a lot of games I want to get. There are a lot of games I want to get. But I have to remember to hold myself back. I can't just buy every game I see. Or should I? The Long Drive. I'll buy the games that are like under $10. Not all of the games in my library, but a lot of the games. I have a lot of games that are under like $10, maybe even $5. I might get those. There are a lot of games I want to get though. Let me look up library. What is the librarian at? 15% off. It's $6.11. Lost Ember bundle. Let's see here. I don't know if Lost Ember entices me or not. Doesn't look bad, but I don't know if this one would be high up on my priority list. 60% off though. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Witty good. Let me see here. I do want to get Barony. The thing is, I've 100%ed Watch Dogs, but like I really liked the side like overworld missions where you would go like to this side to like this alley, right? And this alley would have a bunch of thugs, and then you just have to clear the thugs out. Those parts of the game were the best. Those were the 100% the best parts of the game. Really interesting story game. I think my problem is it's okay. I admit that this is a fault. This is something that I need to improve on, and I've been trying to improve on. But I'm not gonna lie to you. I do not give a rat's ass about stories in games. I really don't care about games, about like stories in games, which is like not good. I need to care, but I don't. I just don't. Or some percent down as well. Well, it's the Steam Summer Sale, so a lot of games have percentages down. A lot of games. Which games in my library? Which games in my thing are below $10? A lot of them, actually. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Return to Monkey Island. I should probably look at this more later. I'll look at this more later. I'll probably get a game. I'll get a game. I'll get at least one game. At least. At the very, very least. I'll get one game. Hopefully I can get more. We'll see. We shall see. How much was Barony? 259. Do I have enough for that? Yeah, okay, I do. Thick. I'll probably get Barony. Anyway. So. You know, I'm surprised that I have survived this long. And by survive, I mean I'm surprised that I eh, eh. I'm surprised. Ugh. I'm surprised that I've gone this long without needing help with thinking of things to say. We are improving. My yaps are improving. Now I'm at a point where I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say anymore. But usually it'd be like after 1 hour or like after 30 minutes. And now we're here after 2 hours. Time is healing. The boy be speaking. The boy has learned to speak. The boy cried wolf. The boy who cried wolf. Let me check something. Let me check something real quick. Yep, it's about what I thought. About what I thought. Okay. So I checked. I didn't check. I saw like on Twitter. There's this guy who like always posts about the new, like what are the new Twitch changes and stuff. And he posted a change being like, oh, they're going to be changing the mid rolls and the pre roll ads to be a different length. Mid rolls are going to become 4 minutes instead of 3 minutes, and pre rolls are going to become 90 seconds instead of 30 seconds. Anyway, he ended up lying. He was lying, but I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Imagine pre rolls being 90 seconds. Dude, no one's going to be using Twitch anymore if that's the case. No one's using Twitch anymore if that's the case, dude. 90 seconds? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Imagine. Imagine, dude. I mean, you guys aren't seeing the pre-rolls no more because you're subscribed. Some of you are subscribed, but like, I can't whistle. I was gonna do a whistle like a whew, but yeah. Oh, let me drink some water. Got this. Nope. Nope. I can't whistle. I can't whistle. I'm trying to. Were you guys hearing that? I can't. Hold on. I can't even tell. I don't even know if you guys are hearing that. Wait, you heard me gulp? Wait, so you're hearing me drink water, but you can't hear me whistle? My whistling's way louder. My whistling's way louder than that. Is it because it's too high pitched? We hear it? Cap. Hang. Onwa. Hang. Hang. Hi, meow. Hang. Hang. How are you? How are you? How are the kids? Oh, wait, you know what? I'll show you the art I showed before. I was drawing yesterday. Since I know that I know that you found me through my art. You found me through my amazing 10 out of 10 arting skills. I'll let you know now that the art I'm about to show you is not traced, but it is based on art from someone else, and that person being Wochi, artist VTuber on YouTube. If you go on YouTube and you search up MWOCHIE, you will find them. Anyway, I will now show you art. Bop. Wait, there we go. Yum meowing. Yum meowing. Yum meowing. Here is face. This is face. Hi, face. Hi. And now I'm going to show you an even better one. Boom. Now, I'm very proud of how this one turned out. This one turned out really good. Hi, face. Hi. 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 Hi, face. Hi. This one turned out really good. At first, I drew the eye and it was like looking really weird. It was looking really weird. It looked off. I didn't know what it was. And then I forgot that like there's bottom lashes on eyes, and that's why. That's why it looked off. And now I have them. See, this one doesn't have them, and this one feels off. Ah! There you go, but I like yours better. Cutie pie. Oh my god, am I being I'm being flirted with live on twitch.tv/OnwaVT. I'm being flirted with live on twitch.tv/OnwaVT. Ain't no way. Ayo. Ayo. Well, let me add. It's probably going to make it look like 10 times better. Gonna make it look 10 times better. You guys are going to be like, Onwa, why haven't you arted this way before? The answer will be El Stupido. El Stupido is my name. Like, wow. That's too high. I'll start over here. One thing I'm struggling with is my strength. Making sure I'm not putting too much strength, that it's not like, okay, this is full strength. This is little strength. This is no strength. You can barely see it. I need to be like really low strength. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. There you go. Doesn't that look... I love pressure sensitivity. I know, right? Like, there are people who do really good art without it, right? Like PCAT. PCAT doesn't use pressure sensitivity. They just like do default. And it looks good. They draw good, but like, there's something about someone who's mastered the pressure sensitivity that just like, mwah, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. You know? Like, oh, I'm gonna show you guys drawings that they're based on. I love Limeyer. Yeah. Here's what it's based on. As you can see, I basically just like copied the hair look. I copied the line of the hairs, kinda. Not fully. But you'll notice a lot of similarities. But yeah. I love Mochi art. I love Mochi art. I have other references. I can't show them because I don't know if they're safe. Actually, hold on. Let me check. Let me check if these are safe. Because they also draw like pretty suggestive art a lot. Which any good artist will do, right? Any good artist will draw suggestive art. Okay, I can show this one. Here's some digitals of them. That's actually pretty low. Hold up. There you go. This is some other art from them. I don't have pressure sensitivity. It just decides, nope, I'm on rest, and I decided other on for no, I'm doing yeah. I get you. I get you. Yeah. Anyway, this is where we're at. This is what I drew. You are now in the know. You are now knowledgeable. This one's whatever. This one's ass. These two are good. Especially this one. Anyway, how are you? How are you, meower? How many meows? How many meows today? How many meows today? Yeah, I need to move this. Move that. Put that over there. I'm good. Just waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow. I only know the meme continuation of that, so I'm not gonna say it. You know what? Screw, I'm gonna say it. And I slap my nuts. I'm breathing in. I found I need a fresh install and just an update and decided to quit the job. Hey, you'll have to see it. Good morning. Good morning. Are you a West Coast, Andy? Meow, are you from the West Coast? Or maybe from the Middle Coast? Central time zone? Yes, that's all. I'm on the East. I'm on the East side. I'm from the East. I can see water right now. Damn, you're like really West Coast. Damn, you're like really, really West Coast then. God damn. God damn. Living on the beach side. Good for you. Good for you. It's good to be near water, you know? Yeah. Means you can swim. Means you can swim whenever you want. You could be like, man, this drawing really isn't working out. I need to get some fresh air. And you just run outside and just jump into the into the ocean. And then you walk back indoors and you're like, all right, time to continue drawing while you're just fully wet. You forgot to bring a towel. Only water I see is rivers when I go to work, but most of the time the water I see is from the tap where it's raining. I see water whenever I'm going from one city to the next because it's a lot of islands out here. I have to jump like 1,000 feet. Oh, okay, so you can see water, but the water's like really far. I need a bungee cord. You should get a bungee cord. Dude, you should... A bungee cord? Oh, you're like up on a skyscraper. It's a skyscraper. Okay. It's down and I'm up. Okay, I thought you meant like you were like really far from it, but you can see it in the distance. So then it's like, you should like zip line. I was gonna be like, oh, you should zip line. You should set up a zip line all the way from the beach to your house. Your home. It'd be great. It'd be peak. Make sure you attach it before going for it. It's okay. The water will keep her safe. Keep them safe. Sorry, I forgot. I don't remember where you stand on the gender war. I don't remember where you are. I'm afraid of all that. What? What do you? You're afraid of jumping at just a couple thousand feet from where you are? Come on, live a little. Come on. How are you doing today? I am doing great. I got back. I got a McMuffin. It was ruined a bit because there was cheese in it, but it's okay. We live, laugh, love. And I got back the first go of the Onwa rig. Onwa Live 2D. Onwa Live 2D is being real. And you will not see it. No one has seen it. McGirl better than McMuffin? On God, no cap, but also, ow. Ow. Also just ow. The McGriddle is awesome, but it's like, eesh. It's eesh. You know what I mean? It's eesh. It's oof. It's oof. Eesh. You know what I mean? But pancake? Yeah, but like 1,000 calories. Yeah, but 1,000 calories. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? A game recommendation, me side. I have heard of this game. I've heard of this game. I think we have it in the Steam family. I know that game. What do you got against calories? They killed my dad. They killed I lost my father in the war due to calories. I haven't been able to look at one in the face ever since. Sorry to say. I've had a McGriddle. McGriddle's really good. But yeah, it's just like a lot. It's like it's basically like it's almost your entire day's worth of meal in terms of calories in one squishy cake. You know what I'm saying? I really like it. I would have gotten one. I would have gotten one. I didn't, but I would have gotten one. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Damn, you'd hate what I eat in a day. It's okay. I don't judge. I don't judge. I don't judge. I look out for myself, but I don't judge. I also eat a lot. Or not as much anymore, but I used to bench quite a few pounds, if I say so myself. You willing to reveal the list? Reveal the list. Burp. 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 Should I draw? should I draw again? I should draw an Onwa piece. I ate salad for dinner. It had some meat chopped into it. It was gyros without the fries. Oh. I don't eat salad. I don't like salad. I don't like salad. I don't like salad. Salad's too much for me. That's a little too much for me. By too much, I mean I don't like how it tastes. Salad tastes like poopy dookie. Talking about calories and you hate vegetables. I never said I hate vegetables. Hey. I never said I hated vegetables. I just said I don't like salad. Very different thing. Very different thing. All right. Those are two very different things. All right. Only apples. I don't hate apples. I actually really like apples. I really like apples. I really like pears. I'm just allergic to them. I'm just allergic, so I can't eat them. But I really like them, okay? I do really like them. Don't you even? Salad is vegetables? Bro. Salad is not every single vegetable known to man. You're allergic to cyanide? No, not cyanide. I mean, everyone's allergic to cyanide. But I'm allergic to like, there's like the pesticide that they put in it. Like the pesticide that they use to like at the farms to like get rid of them or whatever. Like it makes my mouth super itchy. You know? I don't know how long I'll be arting for, but I'm oh, I don't know. I've had the urge for the past few days, and I've been drawing for the past few days. I like apple seeds as a kid, and I see for that matter. They like seed. You can't fault them. They like seed. They like what they like, and they like seed. How do I change the paper? Like permanently? How do I change the paper thing like permanently? Sorry if I'm flashbanging anyone. Ugh. Yeah. Do we try drawing? I kind of want to try drawing Onwa. I have not tried to draw Onwa. I'm trying to think. Try. Hold on. I'm thinking. I'm in my mind palace. I think eat all your food too seriously. Damn, you even ate like the pulp. You drank the orange juice with the pulp. Damn. Even ate the skin on the orange. I kind of want to try doing a like high angle, but I have no clue how to do a high angle. Anyone here know how to do high angle? The whiteness is blinding me. All right, hold on. Hold on. Big baby. Is that better? It's probably better for my eyes too. Hold on. Anime. I'm gonna see if I could find like a high angle. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna tree growing on my belly. I'm gonna get a tree growing on my belly. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Okay, I'm gonna try doing a high angle, right? Here's the plan. I guess you're gonna see it. You're gonna see what the plan is when we get there. You're gonna see when we get there. And you're gonna be like, this on what you are. You're gonna be like, on what you are, a visionary and truly a master of creativity. I don't think I've ever seen anyone who is as good as you when it comes to being cool. And I'll be like, I know. I'll be like, I know. Duh. Obviously. How do my eyes go? My eyes are like my eyes kind of like droop. They kind of like droop a lot. Right? They droop a lot. Go a bit like this. I should have checked if this is even this is like the halfway point. This is like around where the eyebrows are. Yeah, okay. So then these are going to be a bit higher. Cuz I'm going it's low angle. Low angle. So it means this goes a bit higher. Everything's a bit higher. Can we get much higher? Can you guys even see this or is this too what the hell did I just do? I feel like I just moved stuff. I have no clue what I just moved. That's all right. Is this too my eyes are bigger than that. My eyes are like that perhaps. I think perhaps like you guys will know. I mean you guys can see me, I guess. That is not right. That is not right. Um, this is whatever. It's whatever. We learn, we live, laugh, love, learn, right? Uh, 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 uh. You can tell I draw like very lopsided. I'm not good. Not really good with my symmetry. Okay. Here's the vision. Here's the vision. Okay. Do this. Hi Storm. I swear it'll look better. It'll look better. Hey, it'll look better, I swear. This head is like way too squished. I'm noticing that this head is way too squished. There should be more more like that. Nice bump. Oh yeah. And this over here would be higher up. And therefore these ears should also be a bit bigger higher up. Obviously same for this one. I've been unstinkified. Good. I'm so proud of you. Good job. You know, you really showed those stinks. You really showed those stink lines. Who's boss? Okay. All right, here's the vision. Here's the vision. The vision is we have we'll have the chest, right? And basically we're just gonna have me with my arms, and I'm gonna be like folded arms, right? And just like the hugest, the hugest, the hugest boobs. I'm just gonna have Onwa with the hugest, hugest mammary glands ever seen. Okay, all right, sick. Sick. We're all in agreement. We all agree with this. We're all good with this. All right, cool. Oh yeah. I'm glad we all agree to this. This is something that we all want. I think a jacked up body, in a way, he will be kind of jacked. Let me get a me get Onwa in here. What you drawing?
Hi.
Hi. Drawing Onwa. Drawing Onwa here. Hello. Hello. You want me to do push-ups? Oh, wait, Storm wants me to do push-ups. Hang. Hang. I'll get back at my friend tomorrow. I bought a game for him called Your Wife. He got me with the other two similar games. You should buy your friend Sex with Hitler. Anyway. Hi, Glow. I'm trying to draw Onwa. The idea is here's the full idea. All right, Glow. The full idea is low angle. He's looking down at you. His arms are crossed, and he's got the biggest the biggest breast, because I think it'd be funny. Anyway, that's the plan. Onwa, Jack Onwa would be kind of cool though. How are you, Glow? I'm gonna do push-ups. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why does it have a sequel? Of course, because duh. I like it. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I have 2 interviews today, and I'm very nervous, but also confident. I believe in you, Glow. If anyone could do it, you are the one who could do it, because you are Glow. You are the Queen Glowstone. Good luck, though. Good luck. Good luck on your interviews. Wishing you the best. I'm wishing you the best, Glow. Good luck. Oh, we got the offer for the Game Master of an escape room. That'd be fun. Oh, that would be fun. That would be fun. You could like go on the intercom while someone's in and be like, "You want to play a game? You want to play a game?" And I assume it'd also be kind of frustrating though, because you'd have to like you'd have to see all these people doing these things and be like, "No, that's not how you do that. It's so obvious." No, it's so obvious. No, why you go there? It's not there. It's over here. No. I feel like it'd be kind of frustrating in that sense, but shine like a glowstone. Shine like a glowstone. Shine like a glowstone. Like glowstones are glowstones in the sky. All my fingers and toes toes are crossed. Good. Good. You'll need it. That's a lie. You won't need it because you're so good. You won't need it because you're so good. This is a tough one. I haven't practiced much with all the different angles and such that you gotta do. This is tough. I don't know all the arts. I don't know all the arts. I'll do my best though. Thank you. Think what happens. Dominance. I can just copy paste the I can just copy paste the eye. Honestly. But I feel like it, you gotta practice. You gotta just practice. So like, I should at least try. Come back. Welcome back, Meow. Welcome back, Meow. Meow, do you know what we're drawing? Were you here when I was explaining my master plan? Were you here for that? Yes or no? You can say no. I was not. I can't believe it. I'm crying. I think these eyes are a bit too far apart. So I will bring them closer. But first, honestly, not the worst. That's not the worst. My apologies, sire. I shall not give you fault, youngling. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. Actually, first let me see that are these like around the same size? Okay, they're around the same size, but yeah, but this one, look at hi. This one needs to be a bit more like deeper and like that. Okay. So now here's the plan. Here's the idea. We're going to have these eyes. They're a bit too far apart right now, the eyes. We're gonna have this. This is Onwa. He's gonna be low angle, facing down towards the camera. Right? Arms crossed, as you can see here. He's gonna just have huge, huge boobs. He's gonna have huge mammary glands. Because it's funny. Storm said to make him jacked, so maybe we'll also make him jacked. We'll see how that goes. Oh my god. It's a beautiful idea. Okay, but what we need is we need to bring these eyes closer together. These eyes are too far apart. They are too far apart. There. You. There. You know, I'm gonna do a check. I'm gonna do a check here. Let's do it. Let's do a check. Okay. So we're going to move this one just the slightest bit further. And also I want to make sure that they're the same level. They are not the same level. I can see that. I can see that. All right. Oh, okay. Leave this. That. Okay, what do we think? Let me, let me add just a little extra flavor here. A little bit extra flavor. Okay, what do we think? Does that look about right for like placements at least? For placements of things, does that look right? I think maybe the mouth should be a little bit higher. And this I should just be redrawing it. It's like literally one line. I don't know why I'm doing that. Just literally just redraw it. Is that too high? Is that too high, maybe? So what we're trying to do here is the first thing we're trying to do is just make sure that the placement of the things are right. Before we add any details, make sure the placements of everything is good. Are the ears in the right place? The ears usually they start like the eye line and they end at the like nose line, but because it's a high angle, they're actually going to be lower. Right? The ears are not going to change as much as like where the eyes and stuff are. So these actually should be. I'm gonna sneeze. They're going to be lower. You guys are right. You guys are right about that. They are going to be lower. You know, I should just redraw this ear. Just redraw it. That ear was probably the better one, but it's fine. Guys, the kiss simple. Guys, the kiss. Remember the kiss? The idea of kiss. Keep it simple, stupid. Boom. Boom. It's just that easy. Just copy paste. Right. That. Guess we could place the eyebrows. But why stop there? Onwa has very thin eyebrows. So keep it thin. Things don't have to be perfect because things do not have to be perfect. They don't have to be exactly identical. In fact, it might even make it look better if they're not exactly identical. And it's also more realistic because in real life, things are not exactly the same. Okay. Now we have this. Now we could add a bit more detale. Not every single detale, but we could add a bit more detale. Also, I'm gonna copy because I like keeping track of everything I've done because if I ever want to go back, I could like see how I did stuff. Okay, so if we look at me, right? If we look at my face here, look at this guy. If we look at his face, he droops down pretty thick. Pretty thick. He doesn't have any lower ones, but I'm probably gonna add some lower ones. Pretty big pupils. Pretty big pupils, pretty big eyes. Let's try this. So I like to start with the outer contour. That's probably going to change with time. But if I start with it, it like helps me kind of see where things meet and also reminds me to think of it of this part as like a 3D object. It reminds me to think like this is out. This is like outside. It's not inside. Inside, outside. Oh. That. Remember, keep this guy simple. Keep this guy simple and clean. I'm just adding a bit of lines just to like add a bit of detail. Because otherwise it might look strange later. Okay. This eye is a bit off. Let's now we got a bit of now we add like a bit of more line. The wheels on the bus go in the shop to repair the hole you made. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. Is that the lyric? I don't even know. All I know is that the wheels on the bus go round and round. Round and round. Sick. Yeah, I feel like this is a bit too in. I feel like I've probably made it a bit too far in. Okay. Sick. Let's try placing a bit. Let's see. Okay, do you guys think it's better like this? Or let me add some. Do you guys think it's better with or without? Let me put Onwa next to him. Okay. Whoa. With or without bottom lashes? I'm in the way. I just realized I'm in the way. With or without bottom lashes? Might be a bit hard to see. Look at Onwa. Remember Onwa? Let me zoom in. With or without? With. Without. With. Without. I feel like I think it looks more like Onwa without them, right? For anyone who had trouble with a past, quote, the past may slow your steps, but you may let it go. Push to move forward. Ryan Lumi. It gives it a nice look. I agree, but it also like if we look at Onwa, he doesn't really have bottom lashes, right? Doesn't really have bottom lashes. Okay, hold on. What if I keep bottom lashes, but hold on, let me take some of these out. Let me take some bottom lashes out. And I'll put some on like the corners here, but apart from that, I'll just like keep it very, very minimal. There you go. Something like this, where it's like you don't really see them apart from the corners. I think that like feels more feels like closer to them while still having some of that detail. Without them, like a villain staring you down with the lashes gives it a friendly, more approachable and cute vibe. I guess I kind of want to give it like a teasing, like more like a teasing, like staring down at you, down at you like lovingly. You know what I mean? Not maybe not lovingly, but like yeah, like teasing. I'm gonna remove these because I want to do a more like detailed. Also, may erase some of these guidelines. Not fully erase them because I still kind of want to see them, but just so that we have a nicer, easier way of seeing the art. It's easier to see the art this way. Want to these lines here are to like are for the eye. They're like the skull, like the indent of the skull is like kind of happens, you know. Is it just me or is this kind of serving? It's kind of it kind of feels like slay queen. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Am I on something there or am I talking crazy? He's kind of serving. Like if I had, hold on, if I had like something like this, hold up. If I had something like this, that's too much. Hold on. You're gonna see I'm cooking. I got mascara on. You know what I'm saying? This is not how it's gonna look, but like, does it not kind of look like I have mascara on? I'm cooking. All right. Anyway. All right. Back to business. Uh, okay. Sick. I guess I should redo this eyebrow. This eyebrow is kind of stinky. And by redo it, of course, I mean of course I mean that. Anyway, okay, so this is pretty good for the face. Okay, should I have? You guys have you guys have like kind of see some of the vision now, right? You know, you kind of understand what's going on. Should I keep this mouth like the kind of like somewhat like neutral mouth look, or should I switch it up? So I kind of want to redo the nose. I don't know how to. What would be a good nose? That's kind of a good nose. That's a that's a pretty good nose. Maybe not as like liquefy. One-sided small smile. There. That's what I wanted there. One-sided small smile. Well, let me do this just so I have like, just so I could use it. Okay. Okay. Let's try. So one-sided small smile. I should probably look up how okay, one-sided. Let me see. Let me look up a one-sided small smile. One-sided small smile. Let me see if Pinterest got anything that I could use as a reference. I'm not exactly sure how to draw that. Like I know what you're talking about. I'm just not exactly sure how to draw that. I might have to like do a bit of something like this maybe. All right, like I'm having a stroke and need a bondulance. What the fuck is a bondulance? I think you are having a stroke. What the fuck is a bondulance? Maybe something like this. Something like this seems good. Maybe I have to give me a second. Oh, I could probably use this. Maybe I have to like, that's too big. Move this, like bring that up a bit, you know what I mean? Because I feel like that would bring this up a bit. There's the James Bond having a stroke meme. Oh, sorry, I didn't know. My bad. Okay, that's good. We'll get back to it. If anything, we could just it's an easy change if anything, right? Okay, now we could spend time on the hair. You know what I should think? I should think what clothes do we want? I don't think I'm gonna make him wear his cloak. I think I'm gonna make this drawing without cloak. Like without this without you know the cloakness. I don't know. Should I keep the vest? I think I keep the vest, but I have the vest be like more opened, right? More opened for it. No cloak. No cloak though. I think it would turn out the best without the cloak. Uh, okay. So now let's get onto the body. Before we get to the hair, let's just put a bit more body. This shoulder stinks. That is a stinky shoulder. Um, Mine's named the James. Are you alright? Bames Non's having a strong call of Bonjons. Okay, I need to remember how these work. Okay. I need to move the hands. The arms. The arms are not exactly how I want them to be. They're close, but like they're a bit. I need them to be a bit more outwards. I need to also remember to not. Have it be like. I'm trying. Hold on. I'm in real life. I'm doing this. Yeah, these end up being the ones on the back. Okay, these arms need to just move. I need to move these arms just in general. They're too far out. I need it to be like it's low angle, so it's like these are gonna be higher. They're gonna be resting. Right? They're gonna be resting on it. On the arms. And they're also probably gonna be squished closer. It's probably gonna be like this. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm testing with my arms and my lack of memories. Okay. So a bit closer. Maybe like here. Same for you, like a bit closer. Not entirely down, but like a bit out. Bit out. And the arms are not gonna be like fully crossed, but they're gonna be kind of crossed, like one over the other, more like. That is a holy shit. That is a horrible line. Like something like this. Something like this, which that feels my okay. These arms feel a bit small. Arms feel a bit small now. Um. Um. Is that good? Is that good? Yeah, maybe a bit more like they're not like 3D enough. These would be more like out. Maybe. And these should be more like in. So something like this. Something like that. Anyway. This is not the actual breast yet. I'm just doing like the torso is gonna be like that kind of. Kind of. Right? We have our piece. This is our piece. Okay. I'm just gonna call. I'm gonna start naming these a bit. Hold on. I'm just gonna call them sketch 2, sketch 3. At this point, now we're gonna try and draw the arms, and then we're gonna try drawing the breast, and the breasts are gonna because the breasts are gonna be dependent on the arms. So we're gonna draw the arms first, which I am also not the best at. Now we're getting to a territory I'm of uncertainty. I don't know exactly how this stuff works. How do arms work? How do arms work? So you have the shoulder, right? Hold on. Okay, so you have like you have the shoulder. The shoulder is kind of like this, right? Kind of trapezoid. Goes down into the arm. Now, how does the arm go? Yeah, the arm has two parts. I don't remember which. I don't remember how are they shaped. How are they shaped? You have like it goes like this, right? It goes like that, I think. Here you have like the elbow. It goes like the elbow's like here, right? Like there, I think. Then you have this other part, and the other part is different from the top part. The one that's closer to the arm. That's closer to the arm is like that, I think. Or is it the other way? Is it the other way? It shouldn't be the other way. It is this, and then you have the hand, and the hand is like way beyond my expertise. I have no clue how to draw a hand. I have not a single idea how to draw a hand. I'm using what I've seen. That's a hand. That's how you do a hand, right? An arm. Sorry, that's how you do an arm, right? Including the hand. I should. Bum bum. There you go. Arm? Question mark. Arm? Question mark. I'm just gonna put that over there. Okay, I got this. I got this. A fellow like me. He's a fellow like I am art. I am. They call me the art boy. They call me the art boy. I got this. Okay, so these will go. I gotta remember, like everything's gonna go over what we know. I also gotta remember not to go like too dark. Oh, I am still on the wrong layer. I'm on the wrong layer. Remember, gamers always be on the correct layer. Always go on the correct layer, gamers. Okay, so let's try this again. You start over here. There. I might be drawing myself too muscly for this, but I, honest to God, have no idea. Eh. Okay, we have that. And then it's this part, right? This part, which is probably like this or something. And then we have This part, which is the meaty on the top, I'm way too scratchy with this. I just looked at my drawing. It says 5.9 gigabytes memory use. Bro, how'd you manage? How big is that piece? How big is that piece, dog? What'd you do? What did you do? How's it that much? What did you do? Like, honestly, tell me, what did you do to make it that much? 3,000 by 7? Dude, that's too big. That's too big. You don't need that much. Dog, you don't need that much. And a lot of layers. Well, yeah. You don't need it to be that big. You don't need it to be that big. You honestly do not. That is way too much, man. One hand's over here. I think. The other one's like over here. This is very, very scratchy. That's okay. That's okay. Well, I got 24 gigabyte memory as well as some storage space, so 6 gigabytes is a little right now. Sure, but like, dude, you don't need it to be that big. You could have it be like, you gotta be like 3,840 by 2,160. Or, sorry, 2,160 by 3,840. Like, it doesn't have to be that big, man. As you might be able to tell, if I'm not really paying attention, I am a very, very scratchy artist. It's one of the top 10 sins of art. Top 10 sins of art, having super scratchy art. Need the length for the full body, as well as I looked up the recommended size for full body. Yeah, but did you use AI overview when getting the answer? Did you use Google overview for that? Man. Oh, yeah. Remember, you just at 64% with the software running and some smaller with it? If you could handle it, I guess it's fine. But like, dude, you gotta. But dude, Jesus. I don't really understand. I don't understand how the arms. I should have looked up references. This is like the whole thing about drawing is like if you want to draw good, reference something. Reference something, anything. Can I zoom in on this, please? Can I zoom in on this? I don't care about this. Just let me zoom in on it. Or whatever. Wait. Actually, boop. Screenshots. Zoom in on the screenshot. Beautiful. All right. All right. So that's like that. Okay. So what we have here is seems like it's gonna be that. That. Okay, that's fine. Problem is this might be too muscly an arm that I'm looking at now. But I'll be having clothes to cover this anyway, right? So it shouldn't matter too much. I hope. I can't back out of it. It'll reach 10 gigabytes for just this reference drawing and just split it collectively. Ay. You silly goober. You silly goober. I'll be calling me silly goobers, but then you'd be doing this. Then you'd be doing this. You silly goobers. Oh, silly. Hey. One thing I don't like about Clip Studio, which I like that Paint Tool Sai had, was what you could do is it's kind of like something you could do in TF2. You can press a shortcut to go to a tool, right? That's default. Everything has that. But in Paint Tool Sai, if you pressed a shortcut to go to a tool and then pressed it again, it would go back to your previous tool. It doesn't do that in Clip Studio. In Clip Studio Paint, if you press a tool, you're stuck on that tool, even if you press it again. The only way you go back is if you use the shortcut for that tool. But what Clip Studio does has, which is not as good, but it's at least nice that it has it, is if you hold a button for a tool, right? Right now I'm holding the button for the eraser. When you let go, it'll go back to the previous tool, which is nice. It has that, but like it's not the same. It's not as convenient, but it at least it has something, you know, has some kind of convenience. I'm so buff right now. This Onwa drag is so buff. Holy. This is the buffest Onwa I've ever seen. All right, let's see here. Let me find something for this. Need to find some references for this. Something I could definitely not show. You know what we're drawing. We're drawing the penultimate. We're drawing the penultimate now. Because now they're not going to be hanging, which is the hard part. They're going to be like full on supported by the arms. Let's see. So maybe I should just first thing. So when I press a button on the pen, it switches. Pen eraser fast to switch between them this way. What I'm using right now is the back one is for color, which is useful, so I don't want to change it. And the front one, the front button, I forget. It's the move. I tried switching it to rotate, but it's not as convenient. It wasn't convenient at all to use it for rotate. I would have preferred rotate, but at the very least, if I want to rotate, I could just hold R on my keyboard. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Let's without worrying about this. Right, without worrying about any of this, right? Let's just draw. Let's just draw them, and then we could move them around to fit with what it would actually be. Question is, how big do we make them? I think that is the first question. I want to make them. I think they have to be big, right? Because that's the whole joke. The whole joke is that they're gonna be quite large. But at the very least, they have to be big. Like, this might be too big, maybe. We shall see. Might be. For me, front stayed same since it was radial quick menu pop up. I only changed the back one to the switching. I don't know if I have a radial menu thing. I guess I'll have to check. Well, I guess Clip Studio probably does. I don't know. I don't use it. Maybe I should. Hold on. Let me check. Let me do a bit of googling. Clip Studio Paint radial menu. Oh shit. Now I need to retype it. Okay. Looks like this is in Wacom, or the tablet. Not part of CSP. It's called a radial menu. This is a Wacom feature. Okay. I'll check then. I shall see. Okay. Are these a good size? I think I didn't make them exactly the same. What do we think? Should Onwa be this well breasted, this well this well supported? I think so. I think it's fair. I think it's fair game. Okay, let's try. Let's try and make Onwa. Anyway, we'll see. They're gonna be kind of pressed together, so I have to keep that in mind. Keep in mind they will be somewhat pressed together. Okay. And then and then okay. Probably have to change how this is drawn, but it's fine for now. That should not be how it is. This one should be like hold on, I gotta go. I gotta enter the mind palace. Gotta enter the imagination state. So like here, that one's like that. This one is going to be. It should not be like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So wait. So this one actually should be more like. If it's gonna be like this at all, it should actually be. That. Now. Okay. This one. This one's a bit different because this hand's on top, so it'll like it will stop it. But apart from that, this one will also be kind of Leading on top. Leading, that sounds like a horrible word to use there, but it will be there, and this will stop it. It'll be squashed. Thick. Thick. And then that'll here. Okay, how does cleavage work? How does cleavage work? I feel like these are two very differently sized breasts. I'll have to redraw. I'll have to redraw that. One of these is way smaller than the other. I think it's this one. This one's way smaller. So it's either I make this one bigger or I make this one smaller. I think I'd make this one smaller. Okay. Um, um, this feels wrong too. It all feels wrong. It all feels incorrect. Okay. Now I'm gonna do a bit of this. Let's do some erasing. Do some erasing here. That's a hand there. Hand. Hand. Okay. Something's off. It might just be that this is more like that, so it feels more rounded, and this one isn't. It might be that. Might be that. Okay. Okay. Too rounded. Too rounded. What? Okay. What if I did this? Use this as a reference by doing that. Okay, so then if I do something, now I could do something similar. Okay. This. Okay. There he is. This is probably actually too deep. I keep changing it. This is my problem with when I draw is I keep doing these minute changes. I keep second guessing myself. That looks better. There's like someone squatting while holding their knees with their hands and looking at you with a smile if you fell on your back because you didn't notice the ice. Someone squatting while holding their knees. Does it? You know what? Kinda. Kinda. You kind of got a point there. Cannot deny. Okay. There's still I still have to draw. Hold on. There's this. This. That. This is a little too much. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay. I should erase this a bit. That's the lower angle. The lower angle. Okay. Very, very interesting stream. Thank you. Thank you. The stream Buddha is if you haven't figured it out, We're drawing Onwa with huge gourds. It's hard to come up with more words for little boobs. I don't really. I ain't I don't know words. I don't know words. All right. Okay. I don't know words. How are you, Buddha? How you doing? You doing good, Buddha? I do want to change these breasts more on this side now because this side now feels like plain. Like that. Like just give a bit of just a just like give it a bit more spill. You know what I mean? Like not just one straight line. And also let's go gambling. Should be a bit more droopy there. There you go. I'm dying laughing right now. What has happened? Very large mountains. I've been good. Just been sitting at my new computers. My laptop broke. Oh hell no! Don't tell me you bought RAMs at these RAM at this price. At these prices, man. Don't tell me. Okay, how am I gonna draw? I have a fear of a large boost by exposure therapy can help with it. Yeah, well, luckily you're gonna be exposed. You're gonna be exposed to some quite large breasts. This is a fact that I cannot deny. Problem is, how do I draw my boy? The hair is gonna be hard. I don't know how to. Okay, first of all, I don't know how to draw hair. Just like in general, I'm not good at drawing hair in general. Let alone this like low angle. Yeah, this low angle is gonna make it even harder. I got no clues. No blues, no clues. Um okay. We're on to sketch 5 now. It was like a month before the RAM increase, just long shipping. Phew. Thank God. That's good. Okay, now. Oh wait, I forgot to check how this works. I keep forgetting how my close works. That's how it works. Okay, so we have the button up, right? We have the button up. Should I make okay? Should I make Onwa have unbuttoned? Onwa shirt unbuttoned. Maybe even like off the shoulder. Can I even do off the shoulder with him? Can I even do off the shoulder? Because it's a button up. Can you off? Yeah, you can, right? How do I do this? How do I do this? Gang. I don't know how to clothe. I don't know how to clothe this guy. Put one button that's barely holding on. Like, have it be like fully buttoned up, but like have one that's like clearly holding on for dear life. Is that what you mean? I mean, I'm gonna have the vest, right? I'm gonna have the vest over it, and the vest has the cat button. What I could do is I could have the cat button be like over here, let's say. I could have like the cat button be like here. Not this big, but like I'm just like doing it to like show you. Have the cat button here and have the cat button be like this. And then it's just like creasing all in here. The vest like that. The problem is like how do I do the button? I need to do the button because the button up goes underneath. Right? So you see it on the sleeves. The sleeves are from the button up. This would be vest, this would be vest. I guess the only thing that would be button up is like over here. And then also over here. I guess this would all be sleeve. Okay. Okay. Alright, I could do this. I could do this a bit higher, maybe. You mean the cat button? Have the cat button be a bit higher? Alright. Nice struggling to hold back those mountains alone. Yeah. Yeah. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm understanding where it is you are telling me. We're getting there. I just suck to draw the hands. Right. Hello. My mom came home early. I was just saying hi to mom. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna have. Now I'm gonna have to change how these are drawn. I think. Okay. Let me look at my vest. We gotta see here. So it's like it doesn't go all the way down, but it has like hmm right. So like I'll have to make it go over here. Make it go over. Probably based on the boobs, the bobless. And for this, how do we do it? How do we do it like this? I want it to have like some of the cleavage. Maybe I just have to bring the cleavage higher up. Not like much higher up, but just like maybe up here instead. Like it needs to be like here maybe. For the vest. Okay. Um. Right, but then there's the cat, the cat, the little cat. Is this button too large, or should I make it large to like add emphasis on it? What do you think? Move the cat. Not centered enough. Keep the cat large. All right, you got it. You got it, Buddha. The cat shall be kept large. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. I feel like it's missing something here. Not the cat, but like the whole picture is missing something. Apart from the hair. It might just be the hair, maybe, but I don't like the body. The body is tough. Maybe it's just because I haven't fully drawn the clothes in. So like if it feels like a weird mix of like body paint on clothes, not instead of like actual clothes. Maybe that's it. The cat needs power to keep the walls closed, not let it spill. The cat shall show us the way to the wall. Oh, hi, spider. I got a spider chilling. I mean, he's probably not chilling. He's probably like super scared of his surroundings right now. Hi, spider. Okay. All right. Okay. And then over here. Sick. The spider ponders of what mountains we speak of. He asks himself, what does a giant seek in a mountain when he is already such a large individual? I need to draw these hands. These hands not existing is causing issues in my brain. My brain is uncertain. Okay. I need hands. I'm going back to Pinterest. The cat is the ancient lock that keeps the wall closed, keep the treasure safe from the unwanted eyes. I need hands. Pinterest, show me hands. I see, I see. Why, yes, of course. Right. Hmm. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Especially with the weird angle that I have. I need a closed, hands closed? Hmm. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. Okay, well, let's try it. Let's try drawing the hands. Right. This could be like way bigger. The hands are somewhat covered by the breasts. And this hand is underneath the other one, so it's more covered. I guess I should probably start with that one. This one, I kind of want it to be like closed fist, maybe. No, I'm gonna put this on a new layer so I don't accidentally erase stuff that I don't want. This one's like kind of facing away slightly. That's not long enough. The right shape, but it's not long enough. There. Okay. There you go. That's a hand. That is a hand. All right, now let's put the other one over. Another one over that one. This one is. This one is. Nope. Higher up, maybe. It gets covered. And that. Should be a bit higher. Still going down, but a little bit. Burb. You burb. My house. You dare burb in my house? Okay. And the thumbs both go in, so we can't see either of them. Nice. Nice. I mean, you wouldn't be able to see these fingers anyway. Okay, well, let's try it. Burb? That's what Orion's saying. Orion's saying burb. That's what he said. Orion said burb. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? That's what he said. Orion said burb. The flipping bird that I hate. The flipping bird that I hate. No, no, no. Not him. Have that. And then erase all this. This hand over that. Here. And there you go, that's it. All right. And 2. 1. Both of these off. Put them in a folder. Yeah. Sick. What are these layers? Oh, right. Right. Boop. This one down here too. BRB equals burb. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It sounds funny. It sounds funny, you know? Okay, now I need to draw these hands. Okay. That's where we take the reference back out. We take the references back out. Show me the references. Earth's techniques are quite advanced. Indeed, they are. I need a better hand model to look at. I got the knuckles here. Okay, and then that. There you go. Okay. This, that. Now I need a. I don't know why I closed my reference. I still need it. I still need my reference. Um. That. I believe there's like. What do people do here? Do this or something? I don't know. Anyway, let's do the other hand. The other hand, same thing. Start with bump thing. Add a meaty part right there. To the side. Something more for the. I don't know. People. I don't know. People like add the details in the back. Those hands could definitely be improved, but I'm not a hand man. I don't know how to hand. I should probably add the hair. I should probably add the hair to Onwa. Bald, bald, bald. I should probably ask for a bald toggle for my live 2D. Should probably do that. Let me make the brush size for this. Okay. Erase all of this uncertainty. Yeah. Erase all of that. Bald, bald, bald. Okay. Now, let's do this side. Okay. Tick, tick. Where all this. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I like it. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay. Come on. Cool. I really should draw. I really should draw some hair. I really should draw some hair on him. I like it. That's the way. I like it. Whoa, what the hell is that? What the hell is going on with my eraser? Why am I on multiple layers? Get out of multiple layers. Even the limited edition Vegeta hairline? I ain't gonna do that. Listen. The goal of this is that it's Onwa. The goal. The idea is that this is Onwa. So I gotta give him the Onwa hairline. Sadly. Sadly, I can't. I'm not making this big-breasted Vegeta. I'm making this big-breasted Onwa. Okay. It's not perfect, the arms, so I'm gonna fix those. But first, before I fix those, let's make the hair. Let's do the hair. I keep putting it off. I'm noticing that I am putting it off. Because it's tough. It's tough to make the hair. 10 out of 10 line on what quote of the year. What did I say? What did I say? What's my quote of the year? What did I say? What was my line? What did I say? I'm scared. Sadly, I'm not making big breasted G. I'm making big breasted on. I think you could add quote. I have a quote add command. Or we could add quote. Hold on, where's my quote? Did that not work? It worked. Where are my commands? Migrations, services, quotes. Very good. Okay, good. It worked. Did we increase the hydrate price after someone redeemed 20 hydrates? I don't know. I can't remember. You could check. You could check if I did. Probably didn't. Probably for Gord. Now that you mention it, I should probably drink though. I'm gonna drink it to water. I'm gonna drink it to water. This is hard. I need to make like a really long piece that's like, hey, that maybe is good. Okay. Is it just me, guys? That was 100 until it is redeemed. Damn, I die. Is it just me, or after I added these few strands of hair, I'm like kind of hot. kind of like, I said this before, but like I'm kind of serving. Am I not? Am I not like kind of just serving? Mamiwa. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's something there. There's something there. Hmm. Could eat more bread. Or Mamiwa. Metals of green gluttony are approaching biblical proportions. First thing I do when I wake up, consume an entire loaf of sourdough bread with no regards for the consequences. Goddamn, Kit. Welcome in, Kit. Hi. Hi. Goddamn, Kit. You need to calm down. You need to calm down, girl. That's the way I like it. That's the way. Hi, I'd be hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Onwa. Got him. Got him, boys. Okay. Now I need. This is gonna be tough. I need to do the like my ponytail. Something about Momwa is neuron. Dude, that's what I'm saying. As soon as I added the hair, I was like, hold up. Why am I like kind of cooking hard here? Like something's happening to me. This is tough though. God damn it. Stop moving. Okay. There you go. Not just mama, maybe a tomboy with the short hair. On God, on God. You make an excellent point. No. Maybe that. Like it. That's the way I like it. Is going as long as we might be getting some interesting ones made later on. Does this hot saw artist feel while drawing? Is this how sauce artists feel while drawing? Is what how neuron activation? When the ones who draw NSFW, are you asking if this is how they feel? They feel this like they feel this neuron activation at all times while they're drawing. Indeed. Indeed. This is tough. I have to zoom in for this final part. Let me zoom in here. I'm having trouble doing this final line. Like that. Is that right? Something feels off. Something feels off. Can't quite put my finger on it. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Just a feeling I got. I don't know what. But if it means what I think it means, then we're in trouble. Big trouble. Okay. It's always good when you have an OC and you just put some bender powder and powder into them. That's I've also female and lower looks familiar as my twin. Hell yeah. Answer Officer Doke's image, trying to prove Onwa didn't need to zoom in. Shut up. Officer Balls. Ah! Do you guys know Officer Balls? Officer Balls. Ah! You guys probably don't know Officer Balls. Let me show y'all Officer Balls. Where's my boy? Where's my bro, Officer Burls? Dun, dun, da, dun, 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 da, 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 da.
There's no escape, Joker.
Silly bat! I don't want to escape. I'm having way too much fun. I even have you here to keep a smile on my face.
Not for long.
Really? We'll see. Ta-ta! Oh, I forgot to say. Just in case you were planning on following me, I've arranged a little insurance. Gordon is on his way to Harley as we speak.
Officer Bowles.
If I see you trying to...
Bowles. Officer Bowles.
Officer Balls. Ah! Ah! Officer Balls. Ah! Officer Balls. Ah! Sorry. I shall stop. 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 I let you live this time, Officer Balls. Ah! Okay. So now. Now. No. Oh damn, Onwa. Oh damn, Onwa. Okay. Yeah. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. This is the hardest part. I forgot that I was. Eh. Um, 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 um. Um, 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 um. 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 I feel like this might be too. This is not right for the angle. I don't. Have I said before that I don't know how to draw hair? I don't know how to draw hair. It might look like I know how to draw hair from this, but I'm just copying what the Onwa reference has. I'm literally just straight up copying what the reference has. Different from tracing. So. I'm starting. Okay, do you guys notice I was starting to draw spiky hair on him, and then I noticed this is no longer Onwa. This is just a hot tomboy in a vest. This is no longer Onwa. If I do this, if I do this, it's no longer Onwa. It's just a hot boy in a vest. The hot girl in a vest. It looks better that way. Some characters won't have the power to keep it trapped. Okay, listen, I know it looks nice, and it'll probably look better than what I could do as trying to draw Onwa. The problem is, I'm trying to draw Onwa, okay? I don't want to switch my idea, okay? I could just switch it up, but like I don't want to, okay? I don't want to lie. I don't want to lie about what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make Onwa, and that's that. You know what I mean? I can give myself a bit of freedom, but I can't give myself too much freedom, you know? Um, there you go. Legitimate Tomboy Onwa looks really good now. Thank you. I joined in, yo, to see gender bend Onwa with blessed attributes, not just some hot lady. And that's what I'm saying, you know? So you're getting it. You're getting it. You're getting it. Okay. I can merge that. There's the hair for now. This is how the hair looks. Let me that is not good. Do that. There you go. Okay. What am I missing? Choker? Oh, I'm missing this. What do I do with this? What do I do with this? What do I do with that? I can put the choker on. Make it into a smaller decoration. Perhaps. 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 Oh. Okay. Sick. Like the same, but slightly smaller on the strap near the shoulder. On the strap near the shoulder? Eh? Ah, okay. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. You know what? Now that I've drawn all this, let me just see how it would look with the cloak. Let me see. Like, let me add a hood. Add a hood. Let's just see how it looks. You know. Let's just see how it would look. Come this far, you know. Might as well see. Hmm. I've made it too big. I keep making it too big. This is something I do all the time. I always make it too big. Try this. That, and then I could do that. There you go. Uh, uh-huh. Doesn't feel right. It feels too big. It's too big. Too big. Too big. Too big. Let's go without it. It's hotter without it. More neurons are activated without it anyway. Okay. What if I go without the vest? Not the vest. What if I go without the button up? What if I go without the button up? What if I do no button up? No button up might be something. It might be something. Can I take it off at the back neck? You still keep the hoodie, but not forward. No, I think at that point just don't have it. You know, at that point it'd be like barely noticeable. It'd be cool with it. I think it'd just be too big. Too big with it. It'd be cool with it though. Sounds like almost taking too much creative liberty. Lobotomy. Damn. I'll keep the vest. I'll keep this button up. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Can't argue this time, but it doesn't look like the original since the original who makes it. What? What? Huh? What are you fucking saying? What are you saying to me right now? What are you saying to me? You could argue if other randomers made the Tomboy Onwa, it isn't like the original right now, but the original makes the Tomboy Onwa the way you are not the way someone. Yes. I think. I think I get what you're saying. I hope I get what you're saying. I think so. I agree. I agree. There you go. Do it with this. Go. That. Go. This is not exactly the same. I need What are these? I don't. You know what? We're gonna go. We're gonna go back to the good old. We're going back to the good old. Copy and paste. Copy paste. Move over there. Something like this. Back here. You know what the problem is? Problem is, it's too far out. Something like that. Merge with the bottom. Go here. Erase all that. There you go. Still looks kind of off, but that's fine. Okay. Put some button on. Okay. All right. What else are we missing from the OnwaVT? You can make the argument that the button up is unbuttoned. And that's why you don't really see it. In here, in this place, but I need to still like have a bit, because over here this will come in, and this will like get trapped under there, right? Need to be prepared for that. So this will be like that. Goes in there. Goes like this. Goes in there. Something like that. Not this small, but like that. Let's try this. So not that much. That. That. And the hair in this one's gonna get in the way. Almost concentrate his face looks sus. Does it? Like it just looks concentrated. I think you're just getting turned on by the drawing. That's making you see things. I'm not, I swear. Yeah. That's what they all say. At first, I didn't want to draw a female version of Onwa. I just wanted to draw an Onwa. I just wanted to draw Onwa, but like with comically large breasts because I thought it would be funny. Now it's just female Onwa. Now it's just straight up female Onwa. This wasn't part of the plan. Not part of the plan. Okay, what are we missing? What do you guys see is missing? If you remove the cloak, right? Remove the cloak and hood. The halo's missing. The halo's missing. The like little thing on the chest, like the ribbon. The ribbon thing is missing. But apart from that, I think it's good. I think we have everything. Okay, let's add those. Let's add those things. So the halo is a bit strange. It's kind of like there's like multiple stars. Like also floating off. These stuff. It ain't easy being green, even though I'm not green. I can tell you at least that it's not easy being green. Okay. Uh-huh. One. Go. Right. One more. Why am I sucking at line? Go. Erase. One more. This one seems to be more like a long one. Not a big one, but a long one. That's the way I like it. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Finally, the ribbon. What if I had the ribbon in my mouth? Is that crazy? Like, what if? I can't fully picture it. There's an idea there, but I can't fully picture it. You know what I mean? You know, those blush lines really add a lot. Those blush lines really add a lot right there. What can I do with the ribbon? I can make it so maybe one of the hands are holding it. I could. Could make it so one of the hands are holding it. It'd be tough. It's tough. It's tough drawing hands. It's a tough job drawing hands. You know what? What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put all of the sketches here into this folder. Here's like slightly larger smiles to one side and would add more interest to it. True, 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 true. That I could. That I could. There's something that is possible. That is a possibility. I'm trying to make it look nicer now. Trying to clean up a bit. This is where it gets real hard. I need to make it dark, but not make it go crazy. Keep the lines like as straight as possible. Now it's a little one with a bigger smile. It's like in position. I get. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Let me tell you this. I am picking up what it is you're putting down. Oh, go down to your down to your grave. Go down to your grave. If you're wondering what I'm singing, I'm making it up. I am making up the song. Alright. Ugh. My lines are not elegant. That's okay. It looks so skelly. Ugh. Sorry from being quiet. There you go. My lines are not the best, but it's fine. I think, guys. Oh my god, it's late. I think we're gonna do a raid out. You know why? You know why we're gonna raid out? Because Enki's live. We're gonna raid Enki. We're just gonna have a super long hi as the as the raid message. Hi. There you go. That's gonna be the raid message. It's beautiful. It's a 10 out of 10 raid message. Let me make it for. Didn't see it? Well, now you will, because we're gonna raid her. Now you're gonna see. All right. I want to thank you guys for joining me today. Sorry that I was just doing shit. I was just going off. We were just having a good old time. I had fun. Hope you guys had fun. I did. We're gonna go raid our good old friend Enki Embers. Enki Embers. And I hope to see you guys again next week. I don't know when I'll be live next week. Hopefully the usual schedule of Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but it's possible maybe not Monday, but we'll see. We'll see. And I'll see you on the flip side. Pew 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 pew.